Hello, everybody. I'm Boy Helix here. As you can see, I am repping some new merch. So this is the first stream post-TennoCon 2025. My first TennoCon ever, and when I tell you it was amazing, I want you to understand it was amazing. Um, Everybody was super, super welcoming. I met a really awesome group of people. I got adopted by a group. I got brought in with another group. Um, Sorry, it was amazing. So, best part, well, among the best parts, was this right here. This lovely pin that you see before you. This came from DE Sarah herself. So I was on a mission this weekend to get a pin. Like, number one goal, I want a Soulframe pin. I knew they'd been giving them away last year. They were giving them away at all the cons this year. I wanted a pin. And so when I went to like the merch store, I was fourth person in line in VIP. So I immediately jumped in, staying in line with folks, and got to the store. And the very, very first thing that I saw was that they had Soulframe shirts, which I'm like, yes. They said it was con first. Super excited. Rushed right there, literally grabbed actually a different shirt than this one. First thing. I came back for this later. But like that was my first initial thing was like, I need those shirts. I need all merchandise related to Soulframe. Grab that. So then I was like, do they have pins? And everybody in the store was like, I don't know. So they're like, pins are over there. So I went and ran straight to the pins. Ended up buying a lot of stuff. We don't need to talk about the con stuff I bought. It's fine. But I went over and I was digging through the pins and they did not have it. So I was like, okay, so goal number one, like ultimate goal for the weekend, was to get a Soulframe pin. And when I was running around, like I was scouring everywhere. I was checking to see if they had like a booth or something around that I could snag one. Didn't see anything. I was freaking out. I started spamming the TennoCon chats and I was like, oh my gosh, like um does anybody have an extra pin? Is anybody willing to trade a pin? I will give snacks. I brought snacks. I'm like, I will give you all the snacks that I have for a Soulframe pin. Like, I want a pin. Because I'm not really part of like a pin trading like I'm not part of that community really. I need to start. I do have pins. Like I got these pins. Um, they're fun. Um, I have a collection of pins, but like I've never really traded pins. So I was like, I don't really have anything like pins to trade, but like I want this. And so somebody really, really awesome, shout out Jordan, reached out, was like, live locally. I can check later tonight when I go home, see if I have one, blah, 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 whatever. I'm like, awesome. I was so excited. Um, and then I was still wandering around the convention and ran into DE Megan, who's amazing as well. She was so nice. She was actually walking around the legendary TennoCon pass holders, and we were just like, I want a pin. I like ultimate gold. She's like, I'm gonna reach out to Sarah. I'm like, I bet you Sarah has one. And so I was just like, yeah, just let her know. Envoy Helix is looking for one, and she did an awesome job. During the Tenno concert, Sarah ended up reaching out to me and was just super, super nice. Said she had one single pin on her, and it was mine. So I was planning on going to the signing the next day. You could only get a ticket to go to one signing this year. They did have like an open line that you could jump into, but like if you wanted like a guaranteed spot, you could only get one ticket. And obviously I had to go with the Soulframe one. So that was the one I went to. And it, it was just an amazing experience. So today we are back at it. We are going to be diving in to all the crazy, wild things involving Soulframe. We're going to be doing some more taxiing. I do have a couple of individuals that still want to run the crypts. I'm double checking right now to see how many crypt keys I have. Okay, 71. So we are actually lower than what I thought I was. I was ferrying some people this weekend as well. Very, very difficult on hotel Wi Fi and my phone. I was using it as a hotspot. It worked, but I do not recommend. Um, so I did lose a couple keys while trying to do some of those runs, but it is 3 keys per run, and you can only take 2 individuals with you at a time. So it is kind of unfortunate in that regard, in which I cannot ferry as many people as I would like to. Um, but that's what we're here for. We're all about, just involving everybody and letting them know, hey, here this is, like, this is an option. I also think I may have finally solved my TikTok issue. So I think this may be the first actual time I am streaming on TikTok. I have not checked the settings on that, so I'm not 100% sure. But instead of like the big error message that I've been getting on that, it does look like it is running smoothly. So fingers crossed, we are finally actually streaming on TikTok as well. Um, but yeah, so I have a lot of goodies, a lot of fun things. I was able to meet up with Howl, who is also one of the OG players for Soulframe. I was able to get him a pin as well, so I got the one that came from Sarah. Howl ended up giving him the one that I got from Jordan. Um, and yeah, and so I also have what everybody really, really wants is a key. So I do have a key available. I'm not going to do that giveaway today just because, but I am going to go ahead and open up the. Oh, my login expired for that. Go figure. I am going to go ahead and open up the bot for that though, because I do have that to give away. So let me just. Oh, I need to turn that one off. Archive that giveaway, please. And create a new one. And this one will be Soulframe code. Typing a keyword, which should be exclamation mark ticket. Da, 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 da. Anyone? No multipliers. They don't need to claim it. Ending. No, I won't end it at a certain time. I'll just do the thing. And we should be good to go theoretically now. So that is live. That is going to be available for folks if they are interested in getting a Soulframe code. I know that they opened it up this weekend, but we did already get several people who were like, I missed out. I missed it. I was busy. Blah, blah, blah. Things happen. So that is something that I have. Also, super awesome shout out to X King X Nova X and Nuffin Wong. So those were 2 individuals that I met during the Tenno concert. They needed 2 seats. 2 of my party ended up sitting somewhere else, so I gave them their seats. They were having a blast. They were a riot during the entire event. And it was so much fun just kind of hanging out with them and hanging out, just like offering them, I had a battery pack and stuff, so I was offering them that and stuff. Like, it was a load of fun. But yeah, so we are doing some crypt taxiing. I do also need to make sure that I have, I just turned off recruitment. I need to turn recruitment chat back on. And then I'm also going to be jumping back and forth with the Discord just to make sure that individuals are aware if they do need that crypt run. I am taxiing services for that. So that is what we were doing. TennoCon though, 1,000%, 1,000 out of 10. Like, you absolutely should go. It was so worth it. So definitely gotta rehydrate though. My throat it's not sore, but I do kind of feel it swollen a little bit. So I am trying to keep an eye on that, staying hydrated, and at some point I will escape to go get some water and stuff. So, or water and orange juice. So That's what we're gonna do. I need to make sure. Oh, hello! I was just saying that. Nothing wrong. I'm so happy to see you. I appreciate you guys. You and your friend. You were so entertaining during the concert. Like I had a blast with you guys there. Like welcome in. How are you doing? How are you post TennoCon now? Cause like I'm exhausted. It took me forever to get home yesterday. I'm just like, I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, it's good times. It's been like, I've met so many amazing people this weekend. Like, probably just in terms of meeting people, my best con ever. Everybody has just been amazing. Yes! Shot to hell. Yep, I feel that entirely. It's definitely like I'm surprised it's still okay right now. Like I mean, my throat is I gotta update that. I'll update that later. Um like my throat, it feels a little swollen, but it does not feel sore. So I'm like, okay, I think I'm at a good point right now where I'm like, all right, we'll see how that we'll see how it works out the next couple days. But I'm like, it needs to like stay good because I've got stuff going on Thursday that I need to answer questions for. So we'll kind of see how that works. But yeah, I am running folks through the crypts, so I'm like, all right, I need to find Discord real quick so that I can make sure I've got folks ready to go. Let's see, Preludes. Not that you guys can see that, but Preludes is up. Okay, taxiing services are gonna officially open up here. Let's see, taxi services have officially opened. Please feel free to let me know if you want to go. Boom. Sorry, now I got hiccups. I just went through and ate lunch and now I'm like talking a lot. So it's gonna be good. It's good. But yeah, taxi services are open. We are gonna run folks through the crypts because I don't know how much longer this event is gonna be going on for. Yes, please drink water, stay hydrated. It is warm out today, but it is overcast, so I am very, very hopeful that we're gonna get some rain here today. I love the rain. It rained a little bit when I was in London, so I'm like, okay, like I could use that. And just making sure that folks know that. But yeah. Yes, you do. Okay, so this game, it is very slow paced compared to Warframe for sure, but it is gorgeous. It is like, I mean, even the video that you're seeing right now does not do it justice to how freaking gorgeous that this is. I'm gonna let somebody else answer that because I'm not gonna hit. There's too many. I'm not answering Discord chat. Somebody else can manage that one. But yeah, it is definitely super well worth. I've gotten everything. I'm just finishing up leveling up the current pact that I have, and there's my puppers. The current, yeah, actually, I think it's just that I need. So, that's kind of where I'm at with that, but yeah, I've got Tuvalkane is as fully leveled up as I can get her at this point. I got my puppers, so freaking cute. I love him to pieces. All of the ancestors that are currently available, everything like that. So, definitely a lot of options. I need to make sure my OBS is up because I do have multiple chats going on too. So I just want to make sure that like I'm not ignoring YouTube. I'm not ignoring TikTok. Trying not to avoid y'all. I already collected today, so we're good there. But yeah, this game is just like I cannot hype it up enough at all. Um, like I don't get me wrong. I love Warframe for their need crypt run. I need to spell too. I love Warframe for their fast paced, like slaughter everything, commit murder. It's phenomenal. I love it. That's like one of my favorite things ever. But I do like this where it is a lot slower pace. It's a lot more chill. It's a lot more like relaxed. Like you're not, if you die, like there's not really repercussions for it at this time. Again, everything's subject to change, but um like if you die, you can get back to your body. They have great animations to get back to your body. They have all these different things that they've added. They're still working on things. Like it's phenomenal. I've heard of the Festival of the Circade event that will be ending when P11 arrives. But yeah, just trying to make sure folks get their runs in right now because the Festival of the Circade event is only going on until Preludes 11 arrives. As soon as that goes away, they will no longer be able to run it. So, at least until the next time that they run it. So, I am trying to grab folks to do that. If they need it, I have the keys available. Apparently, the drops are also broken. So, it's just kind of a whole mix there. So, but yeah, reppin', of course, have to represent the Soulframe merch that we got. And again, I've got my pin here, my badge here, but the pin, which is more than everything, the best. So, yeah, it doesn't look like many people are wanting it right now, which is great, because I know Key, shout out to Key, he's been doing awesome in ferrying folks all day, so like bless his heart. Actually, the last couple days I've been managing to catch a couple people that needed to get ferried over, but yeah, so that's why I'm trying to make sure I catch folks that are wanting to get it. And I'm gonna probably stay hovered near this area just so that I can catch the folks that do need to run it. I don't have to go too far to travel. This is the entrance right here, or at least one of three. There are three entrances to the Festival of the Circade crypts. This one right here, there is one right down in here, and one all the way to the north. Also keeping an eye on my messages just to make sure, because I also had some stuff popping up. But yeah, so right up here as well. So there are definitely some ways to get in there and participate in it, but unfortunately the for whatever reason the crypt keys have been kind of bugged, and we're not sure if it's because stuff kind of they were changing some of the drop rates or not, but it's all good, so don't mind ferrying it. No worry. You're good. You're totally good. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for the very entertaining time at the concert, and yeah, I appreciate you. So no worries. Take care. Yeah, it's just, like the whole weekend was just like insane. I screwed up. So my thought was that I was going to be gone the 17th to the 20th, so I was going to come back Sunday. And that's what I thought I put on everything. I put it on my hotel, I put it on my car rental that I got and everything. Like that was the 20th was when I was going to leave. I went to like Saturday night. Or Saturday morning. It was about midday. I went to go check in for my flight, and I realized I can't check into my flight. And that's when I realized my flight was scheduled for Monday, and everything else was scheduled for Sunday. So I was freaking out. Wasn't sure what was going to happen. Ended up being able to get an extra day for all the things that I had. And oh, this is nice. Give me that soul thing. you. I will take your soul. Let the children out. Oh my gosh, why do they look corrupted? Oh, they're no longer corrupted. Why are we getting corrupted animals? I'm pretty excited about that. Somebody else had mentioned that when they saw a bug like that. So, but yeah, so I screwed up, so I was able to extend everything without problem. It was a lot cheaper than buying a new ticket, and it ended up working out because Jordan, again, shout out Jordan, he was absolutely amazing and invited me to come do a tour at DE. So I didn't know. Apparently, something. Where is my boat? There we go. Something that I guess supposedly, and I take this with a grain of salt. Okay, I don't know how 100% true this is, but I was basically told that if you have a VIP ticket, you can do a tour of the DE building and go check out like a very quick whatever tour. I don't know how true that is or not. The people that were like with me most of the weekend, they had said that like they'd never heard of anybody doing tours or anything in there unless you're a content creator. But uh, Jordan has a friend, a great friend. Shout out D.E. Brian, who took us on a very exclusive private tour through the DE building, which was a phenomenal experience. Got some tons of pictures, but you know, we got to sit on the dev couch, the ultimate dev couch. Got some pictures and everything on the set there, where they kind of do their prime time and everything. Like it was really kind of cool to see. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. And I'm just trying to also make sure, that I keep an eye on the Discord to make sure that I am not missing anybody who is saying that they want to attend crypt stuff. So I am seeing some pings. Okay, I do have 2 pings. Let's see, who do we got? Sounds good. Somebody in a couple hours, and then this, I cannot see their freaking username. Gosh darn it, Discord streamer mode. Yes. Yes, please. Me a message in game. My again is okay. Boom, sending them that. So we do have our first taker for the crypt. I am going to run back up north just to make sure I am there, so that when they ping me, I can just pull them in. Probably also gonna have to at some point do some purges of my friends list, because I've been getting a huge influx of folks, and I don't want to miss out on anybody, but I also want to make sure that I keep my OG folks in there, so that is definitely something that I'm going to have to do. While I'm waiting for... Oh, he already messaged me. Damn, okay. Let me get him added. And just a second. Where is my thing? North. Give me a second to get north, and then I will pull him in. Why is some dude yelling at me to part the Nimbus? Say hello to Nimrod. No, it's good though. It was definitely an absolutely phenomenal weekend. Had an absolute blast, and I'm just... Yeah, I'm so grateful to everybody, everything, like DE Sarah, DE Sam, they were absolutely phenomenal, welcoming, so freaking kind. Like, I am just like, I was in tears basically all weekend with everything. They were so awesome. So, yes, absolutely gonna hype this game because it is, to me, that freaking amazing. It is definitely a lot slower pace to, and I'll close that, so I remember I already got him. Room for one more on taxi. Make sure I edit. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, like, it's just been absolutely wonderful. Oh, hello. There they are. T is the one I'm looking for. Hello, person. That did not go through. There we go. That will. It does. Yeah, so Key has been trying to run some of them. Apparently it's been wonking out. I'm not sure 100% what it's been doing. So you understand the mechanics, though, yes? Armor, and we will, to do the trade part. But yeah, just making sure everybody, like, there was a couple of individuals who were saying that they were trying to get some of the stuff and they were having issues when they were not the host, issues, like different things that were kind of creeping up. I don't usually do multiplayer, so I don't necessarily know all the issues that they have. Oh, possibly. Possibly. Just don't die. Should be golden. Folks I've run have not told me of any issues. Alright. Yes. And then I'm gonna ignore that for now. But yes. So. Yeah. Alright. So, poor guy. And I get it. Like, I know he doesn't want to miss out on anything or anything like that. So, 100% understand where he's coming from with that. Yeah, no worries. Don't go into the nightfold. Okay. So we should be okay. I have, like, no potions left. I've been literally blitzing through everything this weekend. And I am very, very slow for sure on getting it when I was on my Steam Deck. But that was totally worth the Steam Deck just to run it while I was in Canada. Let me see. Nope, that's the dead end. We're gonna ignore that way. But yeah, I've been running this so interesting. That was. Did I just go out the wrong way? No, I did not. Okay, this is new to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was weird. That tripped me up a bit. Making sure there's no thing in here. But let's see. We've got anything in this room? Oh, none are in this room. That's curious. That's actually pretty rare that I don't find it in that room. At least one of them. But we'll see. It's okay. I've run this so many times. Like, it's funny. I feel bad. But, like, I run this so many times, I kind of forget that, like, players are, like, they don't know what I'm doing. And they're like, what the heck? But it's just, it is. Here.
Turn back. Have clouds to see our souls.
In here, we will lead him here. is he? Where is he? We get launched. Oh, he's behind me! This freaking sucker! I almost. Good stuff. Ah ha ha! You thought, sucker! Oh, he might not have been close enough. Oh.
Another round.
He wasn't close enough. Nah. Again, okay. We can at least run the armor set first. Yeah, that is the unfortunate danger of this, is just the fact that people, like, if you don't kill him close enough, you do miss out. Oh. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and add them. Go ahead and add them. I turned mine off. Oh, no, I didn't. I'm dumb. It's right there. I'm stupid. Ignore that. Oh gosh, I don't even know where it is. Where it was there. Yeah, I'll let him handle that. That's fine. While he does that, I'll just get this going. Just so that they can get all the things. But yeah, so like the good thing is they don't have to go through this puzzle. Like they just have to do this puzzle one time and then they're good. But I can't tell if he hasn't added them yet, so just kind of let them hash that out. So I'm just gonna unlock this for them, but like, so they don't have to do the whole gemstone thing, which is nice. Like, not that it's a bad thing, like it was part of the community puzzle that they had added, but they don't have to do it, so it's kind of nice for them. Okay. 10-4 on that. I told folks to send me, so if you are wanting to run the crypts, just send me a message in-game. My in-game name is, just Helix. So if you want to do a run, just send me a ping in here, and then I will, get you into a run. Because I have enough keys, but I do need to save at least 3 keys because I have to run it with, somebody else. So, not the end of the world, but I am going to just throw this back right there just to make that easier on my life. Haul this sucker across the way. I messed this up the other day when I was running it, and I took this one and I brought it all the way over there because I was dumb. Hi! So this is the Festival of the Circade. This is the limited time event that is currently going on. So you probably don't have any crypt keys, but if you would like to join us, I am ferrying people through. I can only take 2 people at a time because you can only have a 3-person squad. But I am happy to drop that there, grab this thing over here. I am happy to ferry you though. Just send me a game or a message in game to just Helix. My username is Helix, and I will be happy to ferry you through that. We have to do 3 runs because it's 3 keys that you need. So this event, you get special armor and you get a special pendant. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait until the next time that they host the event. Oh, he's got that one. Perfect. I don't need to worry about that. Excellent. All right, I will get to work on this part. But yeah, so it's either get it now or get it later kind of thing. And that's assuming that they keep it as is. So they may change it next time. I'm not 100% sure. So right now, I'm just going to keep this open for these guys. Just so that they can run that across. It's possible to do this completely solo. Don't go across! Don't go across! Oh god, he made it. Okay, I wasn't sure he was going to make it. Woo! Excellent. But yeah, I'm ferrying people all day, so that's just kind of the thing that I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I love my nibbling, but she does not have a concept of time. Bless her heart. Um,
Well played,
that,
Jota.
and then this opens up permanently here. Yeah, no worries. This is a freaking phenomenal game. I love it so much. It is, again, it's still very early access. I'm just gonna let the squad know real quick how this part works.
As last moon sets in
Okay.
fading jade.
Alright,
bleed
so you
open upon the
won't
page.
get a
souls
notification
will
that you
scourge another
received
age.
the armor,
We
but you
risen
will get it
thrice. We
in your
thrice betrayed.
inventory.
Once more, by air,
We'll
laid
do
last to
3
grave.
runs, make sure
crypt,
boss is
to
very
cycle
close to
of
wall
Circade.
to ensure he does properly. But yeah, so you can kind of watch as I'm ferrying these guys through. I have to do it 3 times. We screwed up this first run. But you can watch how we do it. Basically, what we have to do is we have to look for some glowing spots, and we have to kill the boss at 3 distinct spots. So I'm currently looking in soul mode. Do you see that glowy bit over there? I don't know if there's one over here, but yeah, this one. So like we have to kill the boss right next to those areas in order to wait. That is not the exit. In order to get the next part of it. So this was a community puzzle. I messed something up here. Where am I going? I think this is the exit. This was the first community puzzle that we had. So this room, like a lot of people, I was in Georgia when they released this, so they did like all the heavy lifting, and then I benefited from their expertise. But yeah, so they got to figure out the whole like how to get the pendants that you need, and then the next part of how to fight the Circade to get the triune pieces. The community also came together to do the puzzle to get the armor set. Yeah. No, you don't really need to do anything special except not die. Just don't die. That's the big thing. Because if you die, I don't think you get the item. That's like the only thing I'm concerned about. Yeah. You can check inventory now real quick. These guys, they've tried to run it before. They had some issues, so I'm just making sure. Check with Tuval Kane for that. But yeah. Yeah, it's so if I die as host, I don't know what happens if I die as host. I know that if I die though, I get kicked out if I'm running it solo. So okay. Okay, so you'll have to craft it with Tuval Kane. But we still have the rest, so no worries. But yeah, so it's kind of a chaotic event a little bit. This is only the second event that they've done in game so far. The first one, they had the little ghosties with the masks. They had a special mask, so only a few of us have that mask currently, because that was back in October. It was basically like a little Halloween event that they had. So, not everybody has that right now, so just a select few of us. But yeah, no, congratulations on getting in. I'm really, really glad that you did. Like, I have been wanting to share this with so many people, and I'm just so glad that, like, everybody's able to. So, yeah, like, I've been hyping up this game. Like, I can't hype it up enough. It is for a pre-alpha, not yet even an alpha. This game is just freaking amazing. They have done a phenomenal job doing this game, and like it's funny because like I mean you'll get some of those spicier people who are like, you know, well, this game's not completed, like blah blah blah. Yeah, because it's pre-alpha. Like they never said it was done. It's just, you know, it's still a work in progress, and they're taking really special care to make sure that they're listening to their players, listening to the feedback, making adjustments to things. All right, we got a green in here, so I'm gonna let them know to come in here. All right. Let's leave here to green as I'm getting murdered. So basically what you do is in Soul Sight, you'll see that this is glowing. What you need to do is you go to the boss room, you lead the boss here, and you have to kill him in front of it. So right here, this is the boss room. We're just gonna... Hi, Peter. My poor fur child is, like, tormented at me for leaving him. Lead him back here. Sorry. Glad I forgot to explain. We will kill him right here. But you have to kill him in front of this mural. You have to guide him down here. He's kind of really weird with how he does this. Come on. Come on. Oh, his wolf is causing issues.
Oh God.
We get a pendant. But yeah, so you get a pendant for come on, dude. Come on. Come on. I really hope that wolf does not kill him. We're gonna be in trouble if he does. I don't think you can de-summon him either. Come on, wolf. Come on, wolf. Yeah. Thank you, sorry. Trying to guide him down here. Come on, get the wolf over here. No, that was on me. He didn't kill him, did he?
Oh God.
Oh, shoot. Well, rip.
Again.
Rip. Well, time to run it. Yeah, so it is very, very tricky. You do have to do it 3 times, and you have to do it properly. Otherwise, it's wasted keys. So I'll get these guys out of here and try it again. But yeah, 100%. Hi, Limbo! I didn't mean to ignore you. It's kind of a whatever. But yeah, so I can only take 2 people at a time because of the limitations that they have in the grouping. And again, that is 100% because of the wolf pact that they currently have. So right now I actually have to run these guys 3 times again because they we messed it up. Maybe don't use Orangol pact for this. No, you're good. You're good. Good. I didn't realize it would do that. Yeah, it gets a little wonky sometimes, so yes. Okay, TennoCon was amazing. And you'll be first up on the list. Don't worry, I'll get you as soon as we're done with these 2. It was freaking phenomenal. I had a blast. DE Sarah and DE Sam were freaking great. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, Illums. DE Sarah gave me that lovely Soulframe pin. I'm so freaking excited. It was literally goals to get one, and I got it, and I'm so thrilled that I got it. So yeah, it was an amazing weekend. I got a private tour of the DE offices. Oh, hey, Mr. Epic! Yeah, So that's why I couldn't ferry you yesterday, because I was at TennoCon. I was traveling home yesterday from Canada, so I'm home now. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. 100% a blast. 100% worth it. If you go the VIP route. It is amazing. Oh, it's a secret door. I gotta hit that. Because it's not gonna let me go anywhere otherwise. Yeah, it was so freaking great. My first time going, well worth going. Yeah, it was good. Let's see, where are we? Okay, we got blue right here. We have blue right here, so we can lead him right here. Since you're jumping in, you'll probably be able to run in with Illums when I run it with Illums. So, no worries. Their office, yeah. So their office was actually right next door. So everything was within walking distance. Oh, I turned around, I think. Back. Baby. I don't know where I'm at. I got turned around. Where's bosses? We're looking for a boss. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. Yeah, but everything was in walking distance. The concert venue, everything, like, it was all super, super easy to get to. That's not where I want to go. Trying to find the boss. Gotta love it when the rooms change. It really was. I was not expecting the tour. That was, a result of helping somebody out, getting some signatures. So that was a very unexpected, very pleasant surprise. My poor fur child is, like, in full freak out mode because I abandoned him for a few days. Hi, Fried! How's it going? Oh, hey, I found the boss room. Welcome in. Yeah, no, it was so well worth it. Fried, one of the OGs. Welcome in. Alright, we'll lead him out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on, sucker. Where did he go? Come on, sucker. I like leading. I don't know why I like leading him to the farthest possible one, but, like, that's just how I run it. Wait, is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Okay, is he coming? Aha! Sucker! Run! Get the door open! Alright, where's the thing? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Come on, sir. Yeah, but how are you doing, Fred? There we go. As close to this sucker as possible. No more wasted keys. I might have lost 2 keys already with these guys. Which is fine, it happens. So. Alright, there we go. Blue done. Now we need green and red. I can spell green, I promise. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta grab my fur child real quick. He is in hardcore sad mode because I abandoned him. So, I know! Just for the sidearms, I know, so. But, yeah. Yes. Limbo, possibly. I have 2 lined up currently. I'll get you on the next one after those 2. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. I know. You're so sad. You're so sad. I was calling my mom, and she was just like, deal with your cat. He won't stop crying and screaming at me. Oh, we don't need to go down there. I lied. We already went down there. We already got the armor. But he was just, like, screaming and running around the house looking for me. So I was just like, I'm my poor child. Oops. Oh, well, we'll get him in a second. He'll catch up. It's fine. We're gonna do it. But, yeah. Oh. Wait. What? Well, I guess I don't understand what you're talking about, but... host instance replication. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. Do you mean, like, getting, like, multiple pendants or something? Or, like, armor sets or something, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, he is a very needy child. I love him to pieces, I do. But he is a very needy child. which is also why I can't do kids because he's enough. Um, but yeah, he's like, he was throwing up, he was doing all sorts, he was just very, very stressed. He's a bald booty kitty, but he's always like that, so. Interesting. Yeah, we could totally test that. Oh, that actually, yeah, that sounds really nice. Actually, let's definitely test that out. Um, that would make life way easier too. Um, does it leave the armory open as well? Oh god, I couldn't dodge that. Oh, it's fine. Because if it gives you like the host's access to the armory, that would actually be really, really nice. And then I could actually save a crap ton of keys that way by like letting people just go through it. But they would have to learn how to do it before. So, oh, okay, yeah, okay. They don't need to go that way. We gotta go straight this way. But yeah, I love that they keep reusing these guys. Like, I think that's an amazing. Ooh, red. Red's here. Red here. Where am I going? I got turned around. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just go grab the boss real quick. Wait, what did you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. Too many messages. And Peter, I love you, but my dude, you're all over the place. There we go. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering. Like, that'd be really nice if it like lets you into the armory, and even if it doesn't, like, then you can at least unlock the armory for yourself by doing that. Which would be really cool as well. So, either way, like, I feel like it's a win. So, we're going down below. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy. I know. Oh, my poor child. He's like headbutting my hand, needing attention. My poor thing. My poor child. Okay, here we go. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. Come on. Do it. Attack me. There we go. Oh no! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Don't wander away. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Wait for him to wait for him to get closer. Over here. Ow! There we go. Now we can murder. Oh, I didn't even get a shot off there. Oh well, he's dead. Works for me. That's two. Green now. Woo! All right. Or is it this way? I think. But yeah, like it's just it's good though. I'm really glad to be able to share the crypts and stuff, and like it was 1,000% worth it to go and run, go to TennoCon and everything. Like 1,000% worth it. If you go, highly suggest doing VIP. General admission was definitely rough watching. Like I felt pretty bad for some folks. I think we lost our counterpart. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, he's in there. I'm just blind. Sorry. I'm just blind. But yeah, like the lines were pretty gnarly. So the only thing that you're gonna have to craft out of this is gonna be the triune and the armor set. But you just get the pendants automatically. So fortunately, you don't need to worry about that. As long as you get the triune pieces, that's the big part. I think that's the part that's gonna go away with the event. So as long as you finish up the pendants, get the triune pieces, you're fine. You have the parts, you can craft the parts later. It's just making sure that you have that. That's the biggest thing. I would show you what that looks like, but I've already tested it and it does not work to let you get triune pieces again. At this time anyways. But basically, you have to wear them at certain times and stuff in order to get it, so. Oh, honestly, like, yeah. It was literally line simulator for general admission, and I felt terrible. because they literally had people just sitting there for hours. And like with VIP, you get
Found
in.
something. Have you?
You get in an hour early, so
I'll
you
try
get to
not to see it
register an
tonight.
hour early. You get in an hour early. I don't know who we lost. I don't know who's who. Who did we lose? Oh shoot! Oh did I just leave?
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Okay, it would have felt really bad. But yeah, so like watching them, I felt super bad because it was just like you got in an hour early. You got an hour to wander around and do shopping and everything without general population there. Like that alone was well worth it. And then the rest of it was just kind of, oh, we got puzzled. I hope these guys can see this. It's always fun when they can't see it. I don't know this part. I've never done that part of this puzzle. I just did the puzzle. You didn't make it, sucker. But yeah, I did get duplicates. I just haven't I forgot to sit on the thing in the middle. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to help him. That failed epically. Yeah. But oh yeah, so this one's the blowing sands. It's pretty cool. You just gotta wait for it and then not do what I just did. And then go in between. I'm screwing this up really badly. Have you at least gotten the I'm not timing this right either. Have you at least gotten the sword one? Because that one's pretty cool. Now the downside is, last time I did this, I ended up screwing it up so badly that I got the dodge the blade one, and I got stuck in slow mode. So I was literally just running around in slow mode, and I could not get out of it. It was really funny. Definitely a very entertaining bug, but it sucked because I couldn't do anything. Okay, we can ignore red. We don't want red. I don't see green in here. Yeah, that one is amazing though. Like, you just get slowed down, and then if you get the permanent stuck, like, you literally are just in that mode and you're not doing anything else. Like, it was funny, but it sucked at the same time. Because I couldn't help them, and I felt really bad because I'm like, oh, well, you guys are gonna have to do all the boss stuff because, like, I can't do anything. Still looking for green, so gonna just ignore boss until we find it. Might be in his room. But yeah, like that, it's so funny. Oh, it's in here. That works.
Head back. Come close and see it.
Alright, so we'll bring it over here. Yeah, it's funny though. Like, I mean, I went through the whole dungeon last time I was running it, and I was just in slow mode the whole time, and I was just like, this is ridiculous. Like, you guys have to do all the work, because I can't do crap. But it was good. It was definitely really good. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, buddy. You wanna come up here so we can kick your butt? Let's kick your booty! There we go. Murder! Murder! I do definitely need to get some, there we go. Woo! Alright, times are posted in the Discord. That's the armory. I don't want the armory. I need to get the stinking times memorized. I have not done that. Alright, where the pendants at the indicated times. And get your triune pieces before the event ends. Oops. Well, hopefully you got in there. Okay, good. Yeah. Honestly. See, yeah, it's fine. It is what it is. Alright, so I've got, Mr. Epic and Illooms that I gotta run on this next one. So, that'll be fun. We can get some more runs in, some more taxi services. I'm definitely gonna be ignoring the Discord for a hot minute, because, I will screw that up. Woo! And then, yeah. Every time, I always screw up the emotes. No problem. Take care. And enjoy. Oh, I hear you, Avocado. Where are you? Yeah, shoot you. I can't shoot him, but... Alright, so, Illooms and Mr. Epic, can y'all shoot me either a friend request or a message, and I can... never mind, you probably already did. I'll accept that. Lost from light. Oh, Sunny. Okay. I'll accept that as well. But yeah, just shoot me a message or something, and I will get your get you added to the squad. I don't click that. I seriously meant to click that to get out of this. That was pretty bad. And then I'll grab. Oh right, we're gonna do the testing. Yes. Invite. Let's get that opened. But yeah. I definitely, I'm really excited that they are keeping the crypts open just a little bit longer for now. Like, I am very excited for them to drop Preludes 11, but at the same time, I'm okay with them, not doing it immediately, because it means we could still ferry some folks in for the event. So, yeah. Honestly, and I've gotten the armor thing down pretty well, so there you go, Limbo. All good. I would jump inside just in case. I don't know if you need to get inside or not for it to connect, but yeah. And then Epic and Illooms I need to grab as soon as y'all are ready. My in-game name is Helix, so just Helix. Nice and easy. Actually, I think I need to add that onto my stream elements. I had that at one point, but I also logged out of everything. Log in with Twitch, please. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm, kind of worried about. Okay, now you should let me in. There we go. Oh, that's my alternative one. I need to ignore that. Sorry, y'all. Give me just a second. Oh, in-game name. Oh, it is on there, so we're fine. It should be visible, theoretically. Okay. Yeah. It's all golden. Bloop. Let me just sneak in here. Don't do it in a transition zone. Don't do it in a transition zone. Just Helix. Just Helix. I did save Helix Rook as an alt account that I will at some point probably use for videoing and stuff when I get access. Or I guess I do have access at this point. But yeah, just Helix. Because I got really lucky and managed to snag that name. So don't ask me how. I'm still not sure. But it was awesome. So there we go. Gotcha. Invite and accept. Yeah. Yeah, got you. But yeah, it's just been nuts. Oh, dang it. Is it? Oh, because I have other ones on there. I'm so sorry. Thank you for that. I did not realize that. It's because I have 2 up and I'm stupid. Thank you. There we go. IGN is just Helix. Let me save that. And then Illums, I don't know if you're still here and still would like to run. You get first dibs into this, so. Hello, welcome in, Mr. Epic. But yeah, if Illums, if you're still here, you will get first priority to jump into this, and then anybody else that wants to jump into that, you can also start exploring and stuff. That's okay. I don't think you're gonna, just don't go into the boss room. What is this? I had to pick that up? What? That was weird. Now we have to pick these up? Oh, yeah. So, either shoot me a message or something and I can pull you into this. We're ready to go for another run. So. Oh, no worries. It's all good, Limbs. I get it. But yeah. What's your in-game name? I'll shoot you a thing. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, did that fix fried? Okay, that works for me. Underscore. We'll find out if it needs that or not. What? Okay, I might have screwed that up. That was on me. Oh. I should have, actually listened to that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it was, I had a, there we go. Okay. I had a couple different games that I was using it for, and I forgot to turn off the other one, so go figure. Feedback like that is appreciated, so thank you. Woo! I sees you. You are in. Alright. Rule number 1, don't die, I say as I have 1 potion to my name. This is gonna be fun. Alright, so we need all 3 of the things, and then at the end of this first one, we will go through and do the, armor. So, nothing in here, really? Oh, that's surprising. So, yeah, no worries, that works, too. We got you covered. Ow. There we go. Yeah. No, I do. This really is a fun dungeon. For sure. I kind of want to go this way. I don't know why. Something's just like... Alright, I see blue! I see blue. Okay, so we're gonna lead them right out. I'm, like, getting ready to type out this message to you guys like you're not in here. So we'll lead them right over to here, though, so... That'll be our first. I just go with whatever I see first and go from there, because it just makes life easier. But yeah, we'll start with blue, and then... hopefully... Oops, I probably shouldn't engage with these guys, but it's fine. Alright, where is my exit? Probably over here. Or my boss is gonna be over here. Yeah, I definitely lost a few keys earlier with the other 2 that I was ferrying, so like I need to be a little bit more careful with my keys now. Oh no, you're fine with killing these guys. These guys are just babies. You'll know the boss when you hear it, because he'll talk to us. Yeah, like right here is a green. We can also probably lead him here. It won't hurt if we lead him in here. Depending on where the heck he is. Oh, he's right here. You know what? Let's just lead him right here to green, because it's right there, so... yeah. Yeah, so you can see that.
Turn back.
Hello! Come join us, sir. Yeah. Alright. It's, like, the only really tricky times are when, like, he's either really, really close, but, like, you don't get it, or, there we go. Come to the wall, sir. There we go. Perfect. Perfect spot to die. Get murdered. Yeah. So that one was what, green? Yeah, so y'all got green. Excellent. And we'll just run and grab the armor set while we're in here. Honestly, yeah, it makes it, that's not the armory. Armory is gonna be over here. It just makes it, like, I don't know, easier, I feel like, when you go to, like, the first color that you see or whatever. Just because sometimes it can get a little wonky, but... Alright. Don't ask me why this is the order I do this, but I always do it this way, so... Oh, sorry, if you go into the boss room, I'll run back up in just a second. I'm just gonna run this over here real quick. Just chill in the boss room, I'll come find you. I, took a quick detour down to the armory. Alright, you should see my little ghosty here in a second. I see one of you. I see the other of you. Turn around. Haha, right in front of you. Oh yeah, I forgot about the map. So this right here, this one against the wall is always going to be the armory. So if you're not sure where the armory is, it's always going to be that one. And I'm really glad we don't have to do the number puzzle, because that would have been a nightmare having to walk through that every single time I walked somebody through this thing. Very, very grateful for that, to be honest. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab this torch real quick. Put this up. I'm so used to this thing at this point that I'm like, I stopped explaining it to people, and I just started doing it, and I'm just like, alright, you do this, you do this, you do this. And it's just kind of easy to run through, so. But, what are you trying to interact with? Yeah, don't mind my asking. Because you're not necessarily, like, there's not a ton of interaction, necessarily. I'm gonna put this up here for a second, so I can pick this up. Oh, interesting. If is it the one that I put down, leave it there. They stay. There's one bust for each location. So if it's that one back in that front room, we don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, because you gotta push all of the buttons in the room to make sure that it does the stuff. This is room 1.
My worldly pleasures?
I don't know if you guys want the actual story. So he does sometimes give you a little bit of extra detail. Right, over here. I'm gonna drop this right here. Grab this bust. Don't ask me why this is the order that I choose to do this. You can choose whichever bust and put them wherever. This is how I run it. There's a bust in that room as well to my left. That will be for the next part. Just drop this, pick this up. Let me in! Let me in! Whack. And then I'm gonna go drop off this torch right over here. If somebody wants to start whacking that button for me, I'll bring this over. Run! The slow walk. Oh gosh, my internet's possibly crashing too, so I apologize for that. Whack the button! I don't know what happened to my bitrate. Probably gonna need to... Well, I might be able to make it. Oh, I made it. Sweet. Awesome. Bust down. Torch up. Let me in. Boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's showing on my end. It's showing that it's still in the red, so I just wanted to make sure. And then you come over here. And it's not going to show up on your guys' screen that you got it, but you did get it. So, I don't know why it doesn't tell you you get it, but...
As last moon sets in fading jade, I
Yeah,
bleed
leave your mark
omen
down
on
below,
the
too.
page. We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice. We thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave. To crypt, to cycle of Circade.
Yeah. So on my end, it just shows that I get 2. I don't know why. Maybe? I didn't even get it that time. Interesting. Okay. We'll check your inventory to make sure you got it. But yeah, if you want to leave your little message here for the world, feel free. Aww. Keishambro's been doing awesome. But yeah. It's good. Good little puzzle. Everybody else did all the work. I just benefited from their work, so it's appreciated. It should be under armor, I believe, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, it should be under Elixir's armor. And it'd be like the Suit of Rancor fragment, I believe. So there's 3 different pieces. You've got the Suit of Rancor, you've got the Seaver's helm, and you have the, I don't think his was the, Bloody Sabaton's. Oh, I'm sorry, the Rascal's Gut Guard. Oh gosh. Okay, interesting. That's the first time that's happened. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't get fragments for it. Okay. Yeah, this one is Gut Guard. Okay. Oh, the Rascal. Yeah, the Rascal's Gut Guard. Yeah. So, sorry, the other one was the Mendicant King armor. I don't know all the names for everything. All right, where'd our third go? Oh, he's still coming. Okay. Making sure I'm not leaving anybody behind. I forgot that there was no fragments for it. But yeah. Oh yeah, and you got Igni. Good choice, always. I dumped both of you down below. Excellent. Igni Mora is definitely my favorite blade. So 100%, one of the best. Okay, so what color did we just do? What pendant did we just? Green, I think. So we need to do. We don't need to do the armor part anymore, but we just need to get the other 2. So we need blue and red. So I need to remember to grab that for y'all. Okay. Oh, don't. Not pushing the button until y'all are here. Okay, we're good. And one of you got left behind anyways. Can't help you. It'll come down for you in a second. There's nothing I can do about it, sorry. It's good stuff. But yeah, so okay, so you got the armor, that's good, and then you got, I think it was the Dawn Pendant. And those, like I said, like, just try to make sure you do that next part of it, as soon as possible, just because I don't know how long that the event is going to go on for. So better to get all of the try-in pieces just in case, so. See, everybody's just like, they love Fetch, and I'm like, I was not impressed with Fetch. I don't know why. I don't know, Igni just, it's probably the only thing from Fens that I actually like, you know? Ooh, we want that. We want that. I want that chest. I don't know about you guys. I want this chest. No I don't. It was just a Vasp. Was not worth it.
Found something, have you?
Boo. Oh.
Try not to see it ruined.
I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Oh, okay. We're good. We're alive. We survived. Where's our third go? Did you already run down here when I wasn't looking? Probably. Benjamin. Screw Benjatar. You know what? He was a freeloader. He took over my tent. I didn't like him. And now he's gone. He's been kicked to the curb. It's wonderful. So he can just rot where he was. For sure. Yeah, I'm a Fen hater. I will proudly admit that. That was not what I was expecting to see. That kind of tripped me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Interesting. That was also not what I was expecting to see. Oh, I forgot about this room! Watch out! I forgot about this room! I'm so sorry. This one is so rare, I forget about it.
I'd be keen to see it all.
Watch out for the rocks. Ah! I didn't dodge it. I forgot about this room. It's so infrequent that I forgot it existed. Alright, we don't need green. We can ignore that one. We do have blue in here, though, so we can always lead him in here. We just gotta make sure to kill him over here. Yeah, there's actually quite a few traps, to be honest. But it just depends on where they're at. So... Well, that was creepy. Yeah, there are a few, but they are randomized, so I can't always give you warning. I mean, I could sit there and tell you, like, all the traps that I've seen in this place, and then you'll probably never see them, and then I would feel really bad. So, like, that one, I've only ever had that one other time, so I was not prepared for that one at all. Well, that was what I meant to click, but okay. Come on, sir. We've got a nice blue wall for you to die in front of. Where is he?
Oh, God.
Come along, sir. We need you to die in a specific location. There he is. Alright, where's that blue wall? Okay, there's green, so blue's right here. Alright. At least we don't have to go too far. Oh, sir. Hey. Is there stuff in your way? Is that what's wrong? Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Kinda. Right here. Where'd he go? Get him over here, because there's a green wall over there. We want him by the blue. There we go. Eh, you missed. Ow, I'm like not even looking at him. Yeah. Yes, you had a deal. Also, there are some lore bits that you can get from these. I've been ignoring them. I'm also got a message, so let me make sure I grab them. Mr. Cloud, okay. I think they wanted to do a run. I'm not 100% sure, so. Alright, so now we just need what, red? Oh, I don't want recruiting chat. Screw recruiting chat. I usually try to ignore all the chats anyways, so. Go figure. Really nice, I swear. That was a weird divot there. Seen it before, just not in a long minute. But, yeah. See, much smoother with this crew. Where's our third? Oh, there he is. Opposite end! Opposite end! I mean, unless you want all the... Oh, you have all the pieces? Okay. So then it's just Illumes needs the red, so I can probably grab somebody else if need be. See, that would be smart. I just turn them off. I'm just like, off works very well. For sure. Just ignore everybody. It's bad. That's usually how I play, is I just ignore everybody and do my thing, and then when I want to do like a group thing, I'll pop in other people, but yeah, I don't know. Let me out! Sorry. But yeah, so if you are left behind, get wrecked. Yeah, I know. You could. Fine. I'll catch up. But yeah, so if you have all the pieces, you don't necessarily need to do another run. If you want to, you can join us. Or you can get started on wearing your pieces. You just have to wear them at the designated times. So, hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the chaos of the Circade fights. And get those, make sure you get those triune pieces before the event ends. So, yeah, no worries. Good times. Alright, let me just double check. I do see some pings. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything too crazy. Oh, from a game I haven't played in years is what I got a ping for. So, that's interesting. Oh, it's, yeah, even that's like whatever. I can ignore that. And that as well. So you need to, and I'll walk you through this a little bit of looms. Actually come back to looms, because you still need the last piece. Where are you? Oh, you're still in the squad, okay. It wasn't showing your name, so I was freaking out. So when we're done here, what you're gonna do is you're gonna wear each of the pendants. They are automatically assembled in your inventory, but you have to wear them at specific times. The times, I don't know off the top of my head. Fried can either post them here or they are in the Discord. And you have to wear each of the designated pendants at a certain time around the map. Like, you can just put them on and run around, and then the Circade will come up and fight you. Defeat him when he comes up, and you get a triune piece. And then you need to have 3 fragments of the triune in order to craft it. And it's a totem that gives you +1 into all your virtues. So, yeah, no worries, Epic. I appreciate it. Glad I was able to help you through that. Definitely one of my more favorite things about running this is just kind of meeting random people and helping them out. So, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, so I'll make sure you get that. But yeah, that's why you have to wear 3 different pendants. Make sure red's not in here. That's just the last one we gotta go to, so. But yeah, so you'll have your midnight pendant, your dawn pendant, and your dusk pendant. We are going for the dusk pendant currently. As soon as I can find the boss room. Because it's probably where it's gonna be. It's not. It's gonna be upstairs. I messed that up. So yeah, you'll wear those at the designated times. Okay, found boss room. I just gotta find the red spot real quick. I see green. I see blue. Where be red? We might need to dodge the boss for a hot minute. I'm not seeing red. Did we like totally bypass it? Alright, we're gonna swing back out of here. Well, I won't trigger him right now. Because I don't want to dodge him while trying to look for this stinking thing. But yeah, so you'll wear them at the designated times. I forget, like, precisely all the times that they were. I want to say it was, like, 7 minutes to midnight. Different things like that. And when you wear them at those designated times... that's when the boss will appear. Oh, it's right here. So we got Really? That is like a terrible place for this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta lead him down here. That'll be fun. That's gonna be real interesting. Was he up? I think he was upstairs. If I remember correctly, which I don't usually do. So we'll see. Oh, nope. Yeah. Okay, he was upstairs. Cool. So I just gotta go straight across. Alright, sir. We are ready to fight you. Kinda. Come along, Circade. Don't guard yourself, sir. Just gonna whittle you down a bit. Go. Come on, sucker. Woo. Where is he? Is he coming down the stairs? Really? You couldn't have just dropped down? You could have made your way down here? Alright, now for the fun part. We're gonna kill him right here. A little bit closer, please, sir. Little closer, please, sir. Be like, great. Okay. Oh, this might be the best way to cheese this, not gonna lie. Beautiful. Alright. That one is now done. Yeah, so the crypts do have a lot of little hidden mechanics. There is actually like a little secret thing in this room. We could just, I'll show you, pop down in there. That you can go through and explore and everything. This one is just like an escape room. You gotta figure out which of these is gonna give you the, which of these is gonna open up and not to an enemy, but to the bust. So... and then you get a chest at the end of it. So it's like cute little puzzle rooms and stuff that they have in here. And then if you're really lucky, you'll get the... I don't know why this is being wonky right now. That was the wrong button. But yeah, so you get those, and then... Here we go, here's the bust. Sometimes you get lucky and you find the bust first, and then you don't have to fight the enemies, but I always just go and open them anyways to release and kill them. So, hello! So for a code right now, they do not have any available. I am doing a code giveaway if you want. I'm not pulling it today, but I will be pulling it, I think, on Friday. You don't need to follow or anything if you don't want to. You just need to do !ticket to enter. And brain is not braining right now. And then have your whispers open. That's what I was looking for. Have your whispers open so that I can send you a message. So it is !ticket if you would like to enter for a code. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to either wait for the weekly giveaways that they do on Wednesdays, or you're gonna, that's not gonna work, I don't know why I did that, or try to find a code somewhere else where, but yeah, I don't have any requirements for followers for my giveaways. If you want to enter, you can enter. So, though that giveaway is currently open, it is just !ticket. And those are just my requirements, is that I am able to message you, because otherwise... By the way, since you're newer, there are a boatload of pots in here that have a lot of really, really good stuff, so, like, if you wanted to raid those, we could raid those, because it's well worth it. I keep forgetting that I'm ferrying newbies that might actually want, materials, because I have currently more than I will probably ever use for a while, so but yeah, the crypt's definitely really, really good for which one did I even hit from here? Like, oh, it was probably one of the ones on the wall. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely a good source of mats and stuff. I have one of the folks I was ferrying the other day was squirreling so bad. And I'm like, I will let you run through and get all the pots and stuff on the last run. Like, there's just so many each time. So it was fun. But yeah, like even that, like, give you all the goodies. But yeah, crypts are definitely good for newbies just to get some materials, even though it's not going to be around much longer. So, and then I gotta double check my crypt keys to see how many I'm at now, because I lost a few earlier due to shenanigans. That was actually on me 100%, so it's all good. But yeah, so you're good to go now. Just make sure you wear the pendant at the designated time. Let me pull up the designated times real quick. Just so that you have that, I'll throw it in chat. Where is Festival of the Circade? Go to the top. And there we go. Yeah, so it is going to be Dawn. Dawn Totem is night activates in 29 minutes. Dusk Totem activates night in 7 minutes, and Midnight is the totem activates at day in 10 minutes. I am also going to pin that just so folks can have that available as a reference for this stream. Because that gets really, really messy really, really quickly. Let me grab Mr. Cloud. Do you need a run? I just finished with my last group. Let them know that. Not gonna lie, it did not sound like an avocado was sitting there. So yeah, just run around the map and have it on you. So like if you're near one of the nearest times, just throw that one on and just run around and do like avocado quests or whatever, faction quests and stuff. And that'll be able to help you with that. Yes. Yes, I am still running them. Just message me in game and I'll be yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do a friendless purge at some point just because it is a little crazy. But yeah, just wear it around and then you'll end up getting the totem that I'm currently wearing, which is the triune pieces. You'll get one fragment for each pendant. Hi, Buppers. Give the Bupper a pet. Have to every time. My little dreamer. He's so cute. Yeah, I've got 63 keys, so yep. Only got a few runs. In me. Per person. So yeah, you'll wear each one at the designated time. And then they will get taken away once you got the triune piece. Because I keep running this, I got extras. But yeah, you will get one fragment each, and then with the 3 fragments, you will be able to craft this. And you will have to craft it. You just don't have to craft this during the event. You just need to make sure you have the fragments so you can craft it. But yeah, so these are all the current totems we have available at this time. And of course, all of our packs that we have available. Way too many. 7 packs, all of them. Okay, I won't say all of them are equally wonderful. I have a kind of hatred of the. That was not the one I was thinking of. Of Mora's hand, but that's just because me and Fen have issues. But yeah, definitely all the weapons, all the armor, all of the good stuff that are currently available. Why is that blowing up? I don't want to survey. Shush. I do need to make sure that my battery is not dying. Okay, we're golden on my battery. I have been killing my battery hardcore. for my phone the last few days, so just making sure. Why do I have another message? Oh, it's in there. I don't care about that either. So, yeah, so if you need to run the Festival of the Circade, let me know. I am more than happy to ferry folks. I also gotta throw that into the Discord. Let folks know that I am able to ferry. Taxi available for more runs if needed. But yeah, so that's just a little bit about what we're doing today. A lot of taxiing, because I don't know when they are dropping Preludes 11. I'm guessing that the minute they drop Preludes 11, we're going to lose access to this event. I don't know the full extent of what we'll lose access to, but a good portion of it, so that's my plan. Oh, I'm ignoring that. Chat, they're doing all sorts of weird stuff there. But, yeah, so we are... Let's see, make sure that's up. All the weapons and armor. So the ones here that I do not have as forged, these are all starter weapons. I actually ended up selling them, so I had extras. So based off of what was said at TennoCon, regarding the Festival of the Circade, I'm guessing that's kind of what they did with the other event that they did for the Halloween event. So the Halloween event, as soon as they released the next Preludes is when they dropped the event that was going on. But it was for this mask here. So this is the Crone Cucurbita mask that they had. It was Halloween exclusive, first time doing a very, very quick event. They didn't tell us anything about when it was going to end or anything like that. It just happened to end when they released the next Prelude. And since they had mentioned that the event was coming up, and I thought Sarah had specifically said that. She might have said it in person then. I have to go back and rewatch the dev stream, though, because really hard to see it when I was in person. I was too busy freaking out the entire time in person, but I'm pretty sure she said that the event would be, or that it was like the current event, and when they did it last time, they ended it with the next Prelude. So, but yeah, so that was the mask that they had available for that. And then this time, obviously, you've got the armor set for our lovely friend here, Deceiver. Which I'm not a huge fan of the look of it, but I mean, I know that there are some people that really, really enjoy it, so everybody's got their own opinions. But yeah, that's also like, I mean, they gave us the premium currency that I'm hoarding. Not using it right now, so. Yeah, so I want to say it was before the demo. They had mentioned the event at TennoCon, like the TennoCon dev stream. So yeah, I know. Like, I'm like, they said a lot of stuff. I was like just stupidly excited the whole time. So like, some of it kind of, my brain kind of short-circuited it. But I'm pretty sure that they had mentioned that that was the current event that they had going on at the time. And they had posted some, why can't I think of the term? Images and stuff about all of the, like, stuff that they had been and doing and everything. No worries, Illumins. I appreciate you being here. Like, I'm happy to help. Like, if I could get everybody into this game, I would do it. And if I could get everybody through the event, I will do my best. I can at least do it for like 20 some odd other people, but yeah, absolutely no worries. But yeah, so Sarah had mentioned something about that, and I don't remember all the details about what specifically she had said off the top of my head. Only that last time they had the event, though, it did get removed with the next Preludes. So because the preludes are kind of on a timer of like 6 weeks per prelude, give or take, um, that'll be kind of where we go next. So that's why, like, because this is only our second event. So our first event was Halloween. Yeah, if you find more players, let me know. I'm just chilling here, anyways. If I got some messages. Heck yeah. Okay. Hi there. Let me invite you and close your tab. Me sitting here and ignoring these on accident. Oh, he declined it. Okay, sorry, Stealthy. Whatever. I tried. Yeah, my brain is like short circuiting now, as it does, so it's fine. Okay. Why'd you tell him to message me? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. We'll chat in a second. Yeah, so, the, brain short-circuiting again. Okay. So the first event that we had was back in October, and then we didn't have another event until this one. So literally 2 events that we have had so far, which is still cool. Like, for, the fact that they even have events going on while it's literally pre-alpha and stuff. Absolutely awesome. So, yeah. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like in terms of when they do events, when they have things coming up. It does seem to be that they are running it for the duration of the prelude that we are in. So that does help a bit with the event, in my opinion, anyways. So that does give you kind of like a 6-week period to do the event while it's live. Now, whether or not they get like every 6 weeks is a new event situation going, I don't know about that. But yeah, no, it's all good. So there are opportunities, and like I don't know, like for the Halloween event, the only things that they did, so they had the ghosties. Hold on. Let me commit some murder real quick and not get killed in the process. Okay, we go. Give me some potions, please. I'm a little light. Oh, I'm not as light as I thought I was. I thought I had less potions than that. But yeah, so in terms of the events, like the first one that they did was the mask one, and that's when they first introduced us to the little ghosties with the masks. So they wore that very triangular mask that I was wearing earlier. And they would float around the map like you were collecting, I think it was winter squash seeds. Let's see. Yeah, winter squash seeds. And this was the Akfamar event that they had. So if you if you look back at the dev stream, the TennoCon stream, they had mentioned the Akfamar event and then the Festival of the Circade, which is the current one. So those are the 2 events that we had. So what they did was they had all of these little squash around the world. And then we would collect the seeds and we would use the seeds to craft the mask. And then we also needed another part for it, which was like scarecrows that were also planted around the map. So yeah, that was kind of like uh the option that was available. Yeah, thank you for that, by the way. Sorry, my brain was just not catching what you were saying before Limbo. I'm good now. I understand. Um, have them invite me or something. I don't know if that would work that way, and then just like have infinite keys that way or not. Um, maybe something like that would work. Um, but yeah, so like the fact that they just had these nice little itty bitty um events that are like they're not fully like the one was like very tiny, very short, but like really cute. I'm okay with like little like sprinkles here and there. I'm gonna eat my freaking fortune cookie, by the way. But like sprinkling here and there of little things like that, I think that's awesome that they would add that in. Did my stream die? Because now I'm getting things, and that's concerning me. Let me check. It says it's still good. Okay, so we should theoretically be okay. Um, but yeah, so like they just like these little sprinkles and stuff everywhere. Why is my phone blowing up? What the hell? Sorry. I'm gonna ignore that. But yeah, so they're sprinkling in these little events. They're not huge events, but they don't need to be huge. And I like that. Like I said, the Akvamar one was really small. It was really quick, but it was good. Like you got a new armor piece. Um you got the new enemy type that they added in. And like it was just like a little sprinkle of like here you go, little thing. And it was a lot of fun. It was amazing. So no, I really appreciated that they did that. Um, and it was really unexpected. I don't think anybody was sitting there going, "Oh yeah, like I'm waiting for this event to happen," because nobody knew that it was gonna happen. Um, so Illums, did he pop up and did you fight him and did you get something called a triune fragment by chance? Because that's gonna be how you know if you're done. So he specifically pops up around the map. You kill him, you get the triune fragment. And then you need the 3 fragments. I I know Limbo, like, but it was. I feel like, oh yeah, no, he'll pop up. You'll get a notification that the Circade has arrived, and that'll be like your indicator. Oh, okay, he's here. But yeah, it is based off of the whatevers that I pinned in the chat. So depending on which thing that you're oh no, manually unpin. I'm stupid. I didn't do that. Um and then I'll keep that up so I can see that. Um yeah, it was literally they were just like, "Hey, here you go. Here's this event." Like, and they were like, "We're just testing this out." It was just like a quick little thing we were testing. And it worked out really nice cuz it was just super chill. Um This one, they did kind of give us a heads up that they were going to be doing that. So we weren't 100% sure. Uh, yes. Yes, let's do that, Limbo. Um, and I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody, too, for, anything. Sorry, like I said, I'm really bad about, inviting people and reading messages. It's bad. Because I'm so used to ignoring people that I just never notice anymore. But yeah, so like we did get kind of a heads up on the Circade event, but again, like I don't know. I think they're just a little bit worried about some of the. That would have been funny if you like showed up and it blew you up. I was thinking about that while he was doing that. So, yeah. Yes, you get to play it. You get to play it permanently, Blueberry. You just use the same login that you use on the website to get the download. You're good to go. So you're able to play it. You're able to play it forever as long as you don't get banned, basically. So don't get banned. So other than that, yeah, you're golden. No, no, no. You have a key essentially. So instead of giving you a code, they just said, "Here's your code. Like just log in." I do have codes. A code. I have one code that I got from attending TennoCon. So I am gonna be giving that away. It is currently active. If you have like a friend who missed out, um, they can get it. It's currently active, but I'm not gonna pull it until Friday, I believe. So if they want it, it is available. So yes, you can. Illums. You have to press V. Is it V or N? I freaking changed my defaults. I think the letter is V. But I changed mine. Oh, maybe it's N. Yeah, I changed mine to N because I kept hitting V on accident all the time. Um, so yeah, I did change mine, and I do change it from time to time too, just because like you never know. Um, but yeah, so I rebound mine to N just because I'm like I keep screwing that up and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, see, so yeah, I try to do it on things that I'm not gonna press on accident just in case. Um, it's also like I rebound my soul mode and my soul vision from E. So I have to remember when I'm talking to people that it's E or Alt, not 4, because I rebound it to my 4. So like I feel bad when I'm like, oh yeah, it's this button. Because that's what I rebound it to because I was dumb. Well, not dumb. I was just customizing it. But yeah. So, all right. Let me see. Anyone needing crypt? I have 2 spots open at this time. Yeah, that too. That's fair. I don't jump back and forth between them enough to get that confused, but I can see matching that just because. Oh gosh, I don't know what Chet is doing all the time. Yeah, see, there's just so much going on. This is why I don't like posting in here. Because it's just so chaotic and messy with all this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna start closing some of these just for a minute. Jello. Okay, I'll invite you. And Vita, I'll invite you. Close. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 for the squad. I'm gonna laugh if they spawn inside there. I think that would be really funny. I would feel bad, but it would also be really funny if they did. It'd just be like, I don't know where to go. So not at this time. They have done. Oh, hey, they're here. Thank you, Blueberry. I do regret everything. That is a fact. So let me get them situated really, really quickly on what to do, and then I'll kind of go into that in just a second. So. Okay, let me get some explanations first before we dive in so I don't accidentally waste keys. You're good. Just be warned that Oringal can get a little wonky. Fight. We will be using Soul Sight to find murals and murals. 1 per run. We will need mural and kill him as close to it as possible. Red, blue, and green. After the first fight, I will lead you to armor. We'll then run the get. Try to keep track of the colors we finished. Soulframe is pretty noticeable. If you die, it may cause issues. I know if I die, I get booted. Okay. Alright. So, in terms of the Twitch drops, so the only time they've done a Twitch drop so far was when they did the dev stream Soulframe code. That has so far been the only time that they've done one. However, I'm very, very hopeful that they will, in the very near future, do some additional Twitch drops, so that not only can, like, folks get people in and watching their streams and stuff, but also, oh, we got a puzzle room. But also, where's the thing? Okay, here's the bust. I've never actually done the bust. I don't know if, like, doing the bust, like, stops the puzzle room or not. I'm testing that right now because I don't know. Because I've never done this. But yeah, so at this time, they have not had any other drops. So I'm not sure how this is gonna... Oh! That is so much easier. Are you kidding me? I could have saved so many people. I'm sorry. It's funny when you just run it. I've never done that before. That's so freaking funny. Hey, see, I'm learning stuff all the time here, so it's all good. We're here, so we're not dealing with these guys. Yeah, I will never claim to be all-knowing on this. So it is like both, to be honest. It is, okay, so this is my blue. Blue right here, we will lead him here. So it's like in Warframe, have you played Warframe? That's a good kind of way to kind of look at it. So if you've played Warframe, where they have like the solo option, where you do all the games and do all the things, and then you have the, there are hubs you can go to with other players in it. We don't need to go that way. I don't want to deal with that unless they want to. So then you have like the hubs that you can interact with other people. At this time right now, the only hub we have is the, gosh, they're really gonna make me work for this one. It's fine. The only hubs they have are the 3 factions. Okay, so boss room. Room here. Slow lead him back.
Turn back. Come close. See our souls.
Really slow. But yeah, so right now we don't have any like major city hubs or anything where like you can interact with other players, except for in the factions. So yeah, so for right now, it's not really. You can still invite people to play. So like right now, obviously, I've invited these guys to play with me, so that they can run this event. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Running down the stairs? Oh, I thought that was him. I was about to hit him. Let me go find him real quick. He doesn't always follow very well. Bad ghosty. There we go. He fell. Perfect. Excellent. Just what we wanted. But yeah, it's definitely. Oh no! No! Kill him over here. Kill him. I don't know if it's close enough. I'm a little nervous. I don't think that's close enough. Oh, it's close enough. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow the night. I appreciate it. Okay. Back to boss room for the armor. Yeah. So, oh, that is not the boss room. I'm dumb. Boss room is upstairs. So, yeah, it's in some regards it is an MMO, and others it's not. In the sense of a standard issue MMO, you're not gonna be in a cutscene with somebody running around in the background or something like that. Like, my first time experiencing that in an MMO really tripped me out, not gonna lie. That is not the exit I want. Armor is over here. Okay. But yeah, that's just kind of some of the stuff that we do have for it. So if that makes sense, like, let me know. Just some quick puzzles. Real quick. Yes. I'll be a few finishing up with another party. Hello, I'll grab you soon. Still running another party. Okay. Just making sure I grab all the folks. I know a lot of people really, really want to play this, so, and I'm trying to get as many people as I can. I can't do real quick, man. Apparently, I can only do RW. But yeah, like, it's definitely really nice. I am the type of person that I tend to prefer playing solo a lot of the time. But like, if there's something going on and I want to engage with other people, it's really, really good because, I can always just go recruit some folks to run it with me and do whatever I need to really, really quickly. And it's the same thing with Warframe. Like, you can just do all the stuff solo that you want to, but you don't have to. So, like, there are some things that you'll have to do solo because it's, like, story-wise and it's, like, per account-wise kind of thing. But for the most part, you don't have to. So, it is really, really nice in that regard. But yeah, this is just, it's been a really, really good fun, very, very early access. It is not even a final product game at this point. But just given the level of detail and stuff that they have, it is really, really nice. The stuff that they do have available. So, yeah, it's been good. Just trying to shove people through this portion right now of this dungeon, because this is a limited time event that we're doing. So everybody's like, I really want in on that, so I'm trying to get as many people through it as possible.
My worldly pleasures?
Yeah. So let me drop that, come pick this up. I've gotten this thing down now pretty well, so I can get folks through it fairly quickly without, like, struggling. This is really not, I mean, it's possible to do on Switch, or not Switch, on the Steam Deck, but, like, I get turned around so easily on that, so I tend to miss things sometimes. I'm Batman. These guys are funny. But yeah, so this is the Festival of the Circade. It has been going on for a while, so as soon as they drop Preludes 11, this will be gone. So that's why I'm trying to ferry as many people as I can through it. Also, there is crypt keys that you need in order to participate in it, and we've been losing, they haven't been dropping, so people haven't been able to do it. So yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to get as many people as possible through this as I can, and help them get the armor and stuff. Not that this event will never happen again, like, I mean, it might not happen again. but I'm trying to get as many people as possible through this just so that they can participate and get it. Because I know, like, it was one of the very first community puzzles that they gave us. And yeah, so that's part of what I'm doing right now. This is the second event that they've had ever in the game, but the first one that was a community event. And yeah, so it's good time. Hehehe, got it. Alright. Armor will be in your inventory. It just won't show up on screen. Okay. So I'm gonna open that up for them real quick, and then I gotta go finish up the other
As last moon sets in fading jade,
the
I bleed
other
omen
items real
on the
quick.
page.
I'm gonna eat my
These
cookie
souls
while this
will
is playing.
scourge another age. We risen thrice. We thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave. To crypt, to cycle of Circade.
Correct. That is what's been happening. Now we rinse and repeat just the boss fight. Yeah, it has been, somebody said that they got one this morning. So it's either been like stupid rare, or just not dropping. So that's why I try to get as many people as I can through it. Just because, what color did we just get? I wasn't paying attention. What color did we just pick up? I think it was blue. Left behind. Poor guy. I think we got the blue one. So yeah. Okay. I'm gonna lose track and I'm gonna feel really bad. But yeah. So that's why a bunch of us has been ferrying as many people through the event as we can, because they haven't been able to participate in it otherwise. And it has been a fun event, so like I don't mind bringing people along for the journey. So it is. I mean, it was a community event anyways, so you know it's good, good stuff. But yeah, it's been good times. 100%. Lot of, yes, drink water. I'm obviously not stretching. I also have not taken a break yet. I will probably take a break here in a few minutes though. For like 2 minutes just to do like restroom run and water run. But yeah, so they did some fixes to drop changes and everything. And I think it kind of messed up the drop rate for the keys, so at least that's what I'm gonna blame it on. Whether or not that's true, I guess they would have to confirm or deny. But yeah, no, it's all good. I sees an enemy up top. Murder. Where is he? Did he drop? Did he drop? There he is. Yeah, sold out. That works. Oh, interesting. I was not expecting this to be, thing. Hello! Huh, okay. Was not expecting this either. They're giving me all sorts of weird ones. Is this not a pushy wish? Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, what we got? Alright, I see. Is that blue? Can't tell if that's blue or green. I think that's blue. That's blue. Ignore that one. We don't want that one. We don't want to do blue again. We want something more colorful. I bet they're gonna both be in the boss room or something, so... Ooh, hey, come get this crypt. That's okay, Limbo, because now you can open it, for yourself. So that's a good indicator. And curious, because at least we got that tested too. I don't want that blue one down there. I keep seeing it glow, and I'm like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, another room. Let's see. Is this one? Oh, we got green here. We got green here. Yeah. Good. Let's bring in into green. Okay. Let's find the way forward. Oh, and he's right here. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect location. Wonderful. So, yeah. Yes, it's gonna be the armor set against the wall. With the glowing bit on the right side. Where is that? Over here. Come here, sir. Murder. Murder. Here. Wait, get him a little closer. Yeah, now he's good. Hey! Don't you bouncing at me, sir. Murder! Murder! I just love this stab fest. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. Yes, absolutely. Knight, I have 2 people currently. Well, I'm running 2 people right now. I have 2 people lined up, and then once they are done, I am happy to run that with you 100%. Limbo, the one you are looking for is this back wall here. It looks like that. It's gonna be up against the wall. That's gonna be the last piece right there. So yeah, don't, that'll be your escape thing. No, it's just annoying because you have to do it in order with the numbers and everything, so you already got the iron. Yeah. Full set already, already formed. Perfect. But yeah. No, so I shot it just to kind of show you, but, I always seem to end on red every single time. I don't know why. The order is in that Festival of the Circade discussion on, the Discord. Because you have to hit all of those in order, like in a specific sequence. I think the first one you have to hit is like number 6 or something. I don't remember the sequence off the top of my head. It sucks. But once you get it, the door opens and you're permanently in there and you're good to go. So it's just a matter of unlocking the code and then you're good. Yeah. It's like, hey, what's the combination to the crypt armory? And then you can go in. Something like that anyway. That's kind of how I view it. This is probably going to be a... Yep, that's what I thought. So, yeah, it's... but, like, that's part of why it was the... Because I've already... Yeah, basically. Oh, we got the ballroom! Run! No! I'm not getting hit. Yeah. Hey, you know, this puzzle's rare, and all of a sudden I'm seeing it all over the place. What is this? I've only ever seen it, like, one other time before this. This is crazy. Ah! Ah! I got smooshed. I got smooshed. Again. It's all good. Alright, where is red? That is not red. That is blue. That is also... Where are you? Come here. Stabby. Okay, Stabby. Okay. Which is, that's fine. I mean, at least we can say, like, okay, it's in boss room, back left. Those will be easier. Just lead them over here. But at least then they could at least unlock it for themselves and start ferrying other people. So that's something, right? Why is my thing going up? Oh, okay, I don't care about that. Oh, sir. Time to commit mass murder. Yeah, murder. Death. Destruction. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Excellent. That's the last piece that they needed. Get out of here. And then I gotta post the times for them real quick, which is pinned at the top of my thing for those who are here, but these guys are not currently here. So, all right. Let me get out of here, get them going, and then I'll invite the other two in just a minute. Okay. Okay. The next part is more of a solo thing. Oops, I pressed it. Okay, he made it good. Like, I might have just dumped him down there. The times are posted in the Discord, but you will each pendant at the designated time and run around the map for the Circade to appear. Defeat him with each pendant to receive one frag of triune. Totem. That's the word I'm looking for. To Volcane, we will not need to craft before event is over, but you do need the triune pieces. Yes. They're all set. Yeah, it's definitely a good event and stuff, so okay. About to in just a sec. Okay. Let's invite momentarily, just saying goodbye to old squad. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun though, kind of doing this and taking care of folks and doing all the things and sharing with folks. All right, let's get will Viking and damage in here, and then I will get you in here, Knight, as well right after. So, if you want, you can go ahead and add me in the game, and I can grab you after the fact. My in-game name is just Helix, so I think that's right below where my video is, saying where my game is. Woo! Some explanations for you before we begin to make sure we don't get crazy. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do some quick typing out some explanations for them, and then I will get more people added. So, okay. We will enter the crypt 3 times. Each time we will fight the boss, different location. The boss has to be killed in front of one of 3 different colored murals to get a pendant. Right, I will take you to the armory to the free armor set. I will need to keep track of the boss has to die in front of the spots, so as close as possible to the mural is best. Okay. And that, try not to die, and it should be golden. If easier, I am streaming it, so my chats might be a little. Anyways, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go run that and get them going, and continue our taxi services. And then I will get you absolutely in the next run after the 3 for these guys. Night, and then anybody else who may be in chat who also wants to run the crypt and hasn't been able to, I will take you along for the ride. It's just a lot of explanations and stuff when they first get started, especially if they're not kind of watching what's going on, just to make sure that we utilize everything to the best of our abilities. So, kind of how I roll. But yeah, good times. All right, both all in here. Excellent. But yeah, so now I've really got these crypts down at this point, though. So you know, I can almost do it in my sleep, but not quite. All right, but I will have to take a break right before I do your run, just so I can get some water and run the restroom though at night. But I will take you on my next taxi tour. So you will have first priority on that. Let's see here. These ones are just popping all over the place. Okay, so blue mural is in here. So we will lead him here. Alright, so that's easy enough. I'm gonna check down here. I always forget that there's a room down here, so I'm always like, nope, that's just a dead end. We're gonna ignore that. There are goodies in here that I have been neglecting and ignoring. But that's just mostly because I'm trying to get as many people as possible through this. But hey, Limbo, that was good to get that stuff for science. Just gotta, come on. We could technically lead him to the green, but I'm just gonna lead him to the blue. It's just a bit easier. Where is he? Where'd he go? Circade! Circade, you slow. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Circade. What in the world are you doing, sir? Oh, he's bouncing a little bit. There we go. Now he'd be coming. I did run it with a group where we all got stuck at the door, and the 2 people who were with me got murdered, and I felt so bad. I mean, it was hilarious for me, but I felt really bad at the same time. Where is it? That guy I'm gonna kill, so I don't know about that. Okay, this one does suck because he does fall down. At times. This spot is a little tricky. He's up here. Yeah, like, this one sucked. I did have it where it glitched really bad. Okay, this one's good. Alright. Woo! Blue dot. Wait, is this blue? This is blue, right? Okay, now the armor. Which is so much easier. for sure. Let's get some armor. Perfect. Where is my armor? Armor is gonna be over here, isn't it? Aha! I see the door. Okay, quick puzzles real quick for armor. But yeah. Limbo, Q&A chat, festival. Yes, it is a very long thing. Most of the stuff at the top is pinned, so you don't need to worry too much about it, like all the nitty-gritties. But yeah, that will help you with getting like the correct number sequence and everything, and then how they guided everybody through, like how everybody worked together and collaborated in order to get the answers for that puzzle. They did a great job. I was so like I was driving home from my sister's down in Georgia at the time, so I missed like the entire collaborating and trying to figure out what the thing was. So I was a little bit sad about that, but it was still good. So I was able to benefit from everybody's collaboration and hard work, so it was good stuff. And we gotta get all the torches lit. All the pieces. Like, yeah, I've run this so much now, it's just like, okay, yep, do this, and this. Make it easy. Whether or not I have assistance or not, it's fun, because, like, I know some people, like, they wanted specifically to be walked through it on how to do it, just because they wanted to be able to do it on their own later, which I get, totally get, and I'm more than happy to kind of give them more details and stuff on that. But, yeah, alright, so that's there. Gonna grab this guy. Puzzle 1 complete. Well, more like puzzle 2, but still. Puzzle 1 complete.
My worldly pleasures.
I'm gonna drop this here. Thank you so much for the follow, Chase. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I do regret everything. Did somebody already grab that one? Oh, yeah, he grabbed it. Okay. I didn't realize he grabbed that. Go ahead and throw it down. Yeah. Welcome in. It has been quite a challenge for today. Getting a bunch of people, as many people as I can, through this. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing excellent. Alright, gotta pick this up and haul it across the way. Oops. Yeah, there is player collision, which can get a little wonky at times when you're trying to do puzzles or trying to avoid certain pieces of a puzzle that you don't want to die in. Let's see. Somebody picks that up and make my life easier. Oh, yep, they're coming. And then, hold on, it's gonna... There we go. That one's building. And now we're done! So that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Limbo's been kinda hanging out and running, that with us. Oh yeah, there's definitely always gonna be some not so good guides. People are always a little special when it comes to, you know, events and stuff that are going on. But I feel like we got a pretty good system down at this point. Oops. It won't show on your screen, but you now have the armor. So now we need green or red spots.
We thrice betrayed.
Yeah.
Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of Circade.
I know. I mean, I get it. Like, I definitely slack in some of the guides that I have made. They are RNG changed around, so in the boss room, sometimes right close to the entrance. It just depends. But yeah, just kind of walking folks through this and everything, like, it's been an absolute blast. And just kind of seeing everybody kind of come together. And I know a lot of people are just really super eager to participate in everything new with the game. And like, we got so many new players that came in. That was not an exit. No, that was not. That was where we came in. Because we had so many new folks coming through. Oh, yay, alternate exit. I will take it. But yeah, it just, I know, so many people are just like, yeah, just do this, do this. And, like, I did get some feedback on some of the videos that I had made, but, like, I did have to go back and say, hey, like, some of this has changed, some of this was just, like, I kind of forgot to add that was on me, things like that. Like, I'm human, I'm gonna make mistakes, I will be the very first person to admit that I made a mistake on something, so, but yeah, I'm like, I'm still very new in terms of like creating guides and everything for folks. But I also try not to add all the fluff and the like, oh my gosh, follow me, I'm the most amazing. No, I'm not that arrogant. Um, I'm very, very human. I will admit that 100%. So I mess up, I make mistakes, and I don't always give
Found
the
something,
best
have you?
guides. But I
I'll
do
try not to
try,
see it
and try to make it enjoyable for people, so. But, you know, it's all good. Alright, so we need green or red for this group. And then I will pull Knight. Yeah, Nimrod is fun to beat, though, Knight, so glad you're kind of moving around stuff. Yeah, honestly, I agree, Limbo. I would 100% do a more detailed. I didn't even do one for the event, to be honest. Probably should have, but I just didn't. Okay, so we did green. We need blue and red. Blue is in here. I don't know if we want to do that one or not. We do have blue here. Them know what's going on with my thought process anyways, because sometimes my thought process is like, I don't always explain it, so I'd rather like at least let them know. Oh, boss is right here, we're fine. Frickin' boss is right here. Heck yeah, this will be easy. But yeah, like, I really do, and that's why, like, when I make the videos and guides and stuff, I try really, really hard not to add fluff and stuff. Like, my last video, I think I did add social stuff, but I put it at the very end, because I'm like, I don't care about that sort of thing. Like, so I did find that my current setup right now, if I, how I'd have my ad stuff on here is by doing the weird ad situation that I have, I can actually have more game time, and I don't have to worry about it. I guess I should actually, you know, help fight the boss or something. Wait. Did we do blue? Did I screw that up? Oh my gosh. Did I mess that? That was on me. Sorry. We can run it. Go figure. I messed that up. But yeah, like, I'm not a huge fan, and red, obviously. I don't like it. Like, I hate it when they're like, oh, there's an event going on here. Let me put like 6 minutes worth of ads on here. And it's like, no, how dare you? Like, but I did find that if I do this like 2.5 minute thing, I get more game time with like showing the game off to people than if I were to do like the 30-second ads that I was doing. And I personally would rather do like a 30-second ad, but it kept interrupting things constantly, so it was driving me crazy. So I did change that per some advice that I was looking into, and it has helped a lot, actually, I feel like, because I've been getting a lot more people hanging out and chatting more with that change. And I do try to. I've been doing a terrible job today. I've been going for almost 3 hours now. I try to do like when there's an ad break, I'll do like a be right back screen. I won't play the game. I'll walk in. I'll go stretch my legs and stuff. I have not done that today, and I feel terrible about it. So sorry for those folks who might have missed a few minutes here and there. But yeah, it just drives me nuts when like I get social media, I get people trying to like, you know, make a living, I guess, out of social media stuff, but like I'm a casual player. I just want to share and enjoy the game that I'm sharing with folks. And that's the only reason why I stream. Like I am not doing it for any sort of money. I've never cashed out anything. I just want to share it. And like this game in particular is one that I want to share. Like I've been really focused on streaming more because Soulframe, they lifted the NDA for Soulframe. And yeah. We can kill that thing real quick because there is a coffin there that I've been not really. Okay. They know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'll trust them on that. But yeah. So that's why I'm like, that's why I do the stuff that I do. I'm like, if you want to join my socials, great. But okay. Okay, red is here. We should be okay. Boss should be in here, I'm hoping. Down this hallway, I'm guessing. Yep, found him. Alright, that's not the boss, but like boss room. But yeah, so that's why I'm like social media, like, and that's where my hesitation is. Like, my guides, that's I think where my brain was trying to go earlier. My guides are like straight to the point. Like, I try not to add any fluff, I try not to do any of the things. If like it's under the 3-minute whatever thing for like metrics and stuff to get like ad revenue, I don't care. Like, really, I don't care. Like, if it's helpful, great. And if it's not helpful, let me know so I can do something to fix it. Like, yeah. But yeah, so like that's my thought anyways on content creation. Oh damn, he just got murked there. Okay, so just green now. How very nice. But yeah, and the crypts, like, it was a very quiet event. And again, because it was the first time they were running it, it didn't need to be a big event. And like, I appreciate that they are doing these like chiller, you know, non-crazy runs for us to do. Like, we're testing them out. Like, you know, they're trying new things. They're trying to see like, hey, what do you guys think of this? What do you think of this? You know, give feedback for the event and stuff. Oh, they both made it. Cool. Okay. No, we didn't. We lost one. Sucker. But yeah, like, I like that the events have been really just relaxed events, chill, like, it's not, you're not getting blasted UI for like there's this event going on right now. I know that'll probably change in the future. But for right now, like it's a subtle event. It's, you know, not in your face. It's not like constantly harassing you to come do this event kind of thing, and I like that. So, shout out to the Soulframe team for making it chill and relaxed across the board. 100%. Because I enjoy that. But, yeah, so. And I'll still make sure I grab Night. I'll grab Night, I'll grab you before I jump to the break, just so I make sure I have you on my list. And then, go from there. So, what? Oh, he's still back there. Okay. I was gonna say.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Grab the chest. General place. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I love that, because it's like, I mean, and again, I know some of that will probably change. But like, I guess my question would be like, how would you necessarily put information that's going on out there about what's, you know, like, at least Warframe, it's like, okay, you're going to, oh, red's in here, nice. Very nice. No, we don't need red, we need green. Just kidding. I'm sitting here thinking we need red. I'm used to ending on red. That's blue. We need green. Green is not gonna be in. Oh, green's right here. Right here. Now. Like, I would definitely be very interested to kind of see how the UI changes. Right here. Green helix, green. I'm gonna feel so bad if I mess this up again. But yeah, like we don't really have like a UI location, like a console thing that we would go and be like, oh yeah, there's this event here, or like a board that pops up that we could be like, oh, these are, you know, current events in the area or whatever. So like that's kind of like the big thing of like, I'll make sure the door's open for us. Like, I mean, I can see if it's like at the tavern, you go to the tavern and it pops up or something like that. I could see something maybe like, oh, have you checked out the bulletin board of news and what's happening? Have you, like, I don't know what they would do with the children or the ghost, because like that might be a little weird, but maybe they build something based off of each of those their like little culture, you know. Oh, green's right here. Haha, found it. So like, I guess like with the ghost, maybe it's like a ghost messenger or something. Or so, like, I don't know what they would do for that, honestly. Is he close enough? Oh, he was close enough. Okay. Woo! Yay! Sweet. We be Gucci. We be Gucci. Gucci. English is... Not that that's English, but Gucci is hard to say for me, apparently. But yeah, so... I don't want to go that way, because that is ghosty and not the exit. This should be exit. There's exit. Woo! Everyone made it, everyone made it. Woo! Freedom! Oh, didn't make it. I love leaving people behind. I mean, it's funny. Like, I feel bad about leaving people behind, but it's also funny when they get, like, yoinked back. It's good stuff. But yeah, so I'm gonna give these guys a quick breakdown real quick of what they need to do. Knight, either, I don't know if you shot me a message or not. Oh god. No! We left him behind! That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'll type that up right now. Okay. Okay, so. Ah ha ha ha! Haha. Oh, it only did part of it. So Dawn is that one. Da 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 da. Where's my festival of the Circade? Oh my gosh, thank you. Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Fried. Aw, thank you, Fried. No worries. I appreciate you being here, Fried. I really do. I'll catch you later on the Discord. So thank you for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you for your expertise in chillin'. Dusk is that, and midnight is that. Yes. Wait. There we go. That one did not. Midnight is not popping there. So what you do is you wear the pendants on the map as you're exploring or questing, whatever. The Circade will pop up. You will know when he arrives. And fight him for the triune fragments. Do this before the event ends. Once you have the fragments, you'll be fine and craft whenever, but you just need to make sure you have the 3 fragments. Yeah. But yeah. No, you're good, Knight. I'm gonna pull you in just a second. As soon as I wrap up with these two, I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna do a quick ad break so I can run and get some water and run to the restroom. Oh, shimmer. You don't need shimmers for this, but you do need to be rank 3 in faction and use 3k faction XP. That's XP to purchase. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. So they're good to go. As soon as they're gone, I'll invite you because I can only do 2 people at a time. And then I'll find somebody else and do a quick ad break real quick and run to the restroom so y'all won't miss anything else. Absolutely. Heck here. But yeah, so once these guys are gone, I will get you added. If you shoot me a message or something, I'll grab you. I just totally ignored their message, and I am sorry for that. Then I'll grab them. Invite and accept, and then yeah, so either shoot me a message or an invite or a friend request, and I'll get that. My in-game name is just Helix, so I think that's located right below me. Hello. I'm gonna take a really brief break just to run to the restroom and get another individual Knight added, and we can run. But yeah, okay. So yeah, what is your? Oh, I can grab them after. I promised Knight to join. Yeah. Yeah. So Knight, as soon as you shoot me a thing, it should just be Helix for my in-game name. I'll grab you. And actually, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break. So let me. I'll make sure I get you a night. Admin game, and I'll add you when I get back. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick ad break, real quick, so I can run to the restroom, get things, water. I need water. As soon as I come back, we will run again. So, be right back. Yeah. Okay, so we are back. Sorry about that. I am currently. Okay. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. All right, so I'm gonna leave sushi here. I'm gonna pick them up in a few. Did it leave? It left. Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna grab Night now real quick. And invite, make sure you got the invite. And then we should be okay. I'm also seeing that I'm getting a bunch of messages, so I want to make sure I'm not missing anything crazy there. Oh no, somebody posted something. Interesting. Oh gosh, people have already been posting Warframe themes from stuff that was announced, so it makes sense. But yeah, okay, so right now it's just Unite. I'm just gonna throw a thing real quick into recruiting. Anyone else need to do the crypt run? Send me a message and I'll pull an order. I have one space right now. Another squad after this, and then I can take anyone else after. So yeah, just gonna try to pull one more person so that way we can kind of maximize the number that I'm using, and then we'll be golden. So got my water. My niece has been blowing up my phone. She's been so excited that I'm back. Right. Seriously? Like, and that's like the thing that kind of drives me nuts is we're getting, because we have such a huge mess of players right now, we'll get individuals who are popping in here who are like, oh, there's not a ton of content, there's not a lot of this thing. It's literally pre-alpha. What, like, why would there be a ton of content at this point? But yeah, it's just kind of a bit of a mess. So I'm not seeing anybody jumping in on this. I'm gonna do one more bounce into the Discord really quick just to make sure I don't miss anybody. Taxi still available for crypts. I have one space right now. Message me in game. Hit X. But yeah, like that is definitely the problem is people start to get spicier as they're coming through. We do have a mix of folks coming in. Like it's crazy because it's like this game is still pre-alpha. It is still very early access, but for something this stinking early, there is still a lot to do. Like I have had full release games that are less like there's less to do than this. Like I swore by some of those games once upon a time. And now I'm just like, seeing this and I'm like, this is pre-alpha. Like anything else in comparison, I can't really trust because I'm like, this is phenomenal. So yeah, I don't know. People are crazy. They drive me nuts. I'm gonna actually just close recruiting because recruiting drives me nuts. But yeah, this is usually what I do anyways, is I kill all my chats. All of them are dead. Except for like messages and stuff. Just because like it tends to start getting into that toxic feel. And that's also kind of why I stayed away from yeah, we'll just kind of head that way, and then if somebody joins us along the way, that's fine. But why I kind of was also getting frustrated with Warframe is just like there's just a certain level of players and stuff that are so it's you can only do it one per run. Oh, backstabbable. Yes, he's backstabbable. Yes. Sorry, I misread what you had just said. You are able to backstab him. Yes. But yeah, like there's just a certain level of toxicity in like any gaming community really. And what I was noticing in Warframe a lot was just like you've got like your superiority players who are like, they have to min-max everything and like they're just, I was a beta player for Warframe, so obviously I know more than, whatever their thing is. Everybody's got their own spiel. But like just that mentality really was off-putting to me a lot of the time. So that's usually why I would play Warframe solo or with like the friends that introduced it to me. And like really early Soulframe we were fine, but when they did their initial release last year for TennoCon, for more people to join us, started seeing more of that toxicity again, like starting to creep up. And, like, most of the time they kind of sort themselves out and, like, end up getting silenced and stuff by other members of the community. But, like, it still happens time to time, like, even right now, where, like, they'll pop in and just start making comments and stuff. And it's just like, you know, you're coming in here, like, with all of these expectations, all of these things, and it's like, it is not Warframe 2.0. Please do not try to make it Warframe 2.0 because it's not, and it should not be. It is a completely different game. But, you know, people are gonna be people, so, you know, maybe we'll get there one day, maybe we won't. There's a green right over here, so we'll just lead him right here.
Head back.
There's blue also in this room, but we'll start with green. And I need to remember that we're starting with green. Like I said, bring him over here. Sorry, bring him over here, Knight. He needs to come up here. Yeah, bring him this way. Bring him this way. We need him right next to it to get the part. Otherwise, it just... And I don't know how the community managed to find that out or what, but they did a good job of figuring that part out. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's perfect. Rain of Arrows is excellent for this part. When he starts pulling up all of his buddies and stuff. Beautiful explosions. Beautiful. There is some lore, so if you want to interact with the lore here, you can just come up to this and just hit F. Like, I know some people care about the lore. I don't always care about the lore, so, like, I would rather you have the option for that.
Night's tide broke high, with a stomach turned sour. Flee, pleads the wind from her cardinal towers. A cat crossed my path. All lies lost that remain. I hear not a footfall, yet I draw still my blade.
Yeah, it's a little bit of kind of his final nights alive. Because this is your first run, that was green. This is your first one. We're gonna go into the armory, so I'll run you through that real quick. Get to the armor set for free. Here to get the first bust. All the creepy sounds. And then if you want to graffiti your name on the wall right ahead of you, you can go do that as well. I know some people do different things on that, so. Like the world trees and stuff, I love that people are calling it like graffitiing in the trees. You just go up to it. I'll show you in a second. So you just come right up to this spot right here. And you can interact with it. It's kind of like a world tree, so you can just add your little tidbit right there if you want. And then there's also a lot of pots and stuff around. Please feel free to just like smack them to your heart's content. There's a lot of materials in this dungeon. I just blitzed through it to get folks through this event. Also, I think I screwed up something on my screen, so I'm just fixing that really, really quickly. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. We're fixed. But yeah, so I try to get as many people through as possible, so I just tend to neglect the fact that there's like 50 million pots. The boss room is also has a boatload in there, so like that's like the best way to get a large number of them. But yeah, I've got this thing down pretty well sometimes. Just gotta get through the armor stuff and then like the little pieces. I'm just glad that they don't make us go through the entirety of this portion, just because
My
Oh,
worldly pleasures.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, there's supposed to be some lore pieces. I am wandering away from him, so if you want me to stay there so you can listen to the lore pieces, let me know. I always forget to do that. It's just a little bit about his final nights. Final nights alive. Let's see here. Get this bust up here. This guy up. Let me in! Let me in! And we're in. Yeah, just not
Spare
bad.
me. I've diamonds. Fortune.
Yeah. And I'll bring this guy here. Drop that. This up. There is a button underneath, right there where you're at. If you just start whacking that button for me, I'll be able to get this thing across. Yeah, just gonna need to whack it again. Perfect. You can time it to get it across properly. I just always screw it up, so it's fine. But yeah, if you're trying to maximize your effectiveness on that, it's oops, sorry, not trying to stab you with fire. But yeah, that's the way to do it.
Well played, Jotard.
Boom. Okay, and then the armor, it will not show up on your screen that you got it, but you'll receive it right here. So, for whatever reason, it's not showing up on the player's thing.
In fading jade, I bleed omen upon the page. We souls will scourge another age. We risen thrice. We thrice betrayed. Once more, by air, laid last to grave, to crypt, to cycle of Circade.
Boom. Armor obtained. Yeah, and for whatever reason, like right there, it didn't even show that it showed up, but it's in your inventory. And it's already built, so you don't need to, like, get the fragments and do all the things. Like, you have it now in your inventory. So now we just gotta do... What color did we just do? Crap. I forgot what color you did. Did we just do blue? I missed sparkle... sparkle farts. What color did we just do? Did we just do blue? Did we do green? What room are we? It was in here, right? The one that we did was in here. So it was green, because blue is gone. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was green. Green is gone, blue's right here. So it was green. Right? Right. I might need to go back and check real quick. I'm pretty sure it was green. This is not the exit. This should be the exit. But yeah, it's all good. Well, we'll get it figured out. Which pendant did you receive? Which time of day did you receive? I guess that would be my better indicator. Because I already have them, so it doesn't tell me which ones that I got. Or which ones the other players got. I want to say green is midnight. Blue is dawn, and red is dusk. So, depending on which pendant you received, and you can check your inventory real quick. Just hit I. It should be under armor. And it should tell you dawn, dusk, or midnight. So that'll be our good indicator of which one you got. Um, okay. So we did green. Alright, so then we just need blue and red. So that's fine. We're getting there. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that one was green. So yeah, so we need blue and we need red now. Why green is midnight, I don't know. But that was what they chose for midnight, so it's all good. So 1 down, 3 to go, 2 to go on that, and then also there's a chest up here. We'll see what goods it has in store for us. That's fair. Vetch.
I'd be
If
keen
you
to
need a
see it
vetch,
whole.
there's a vetch fragment in there, among other things.
Found
But
something,
you know.
have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Thank you, Tubal-Thani. Much appreciated. Into the depths we go. Will we make it out alive? Nobody knows. We'll make it out alive, it's fine. Alright, so blue or red? Hi. Okay, that works. Like just... I didn't realize this was a thing. I just literally always ran across the thing. So I'm so glad that I now know that that is an option to help people through. I mean, it's funny to kind of watch, like, when I'm ferrying folks and they get blitzed across the screen. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Just gonna push that sucker open. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. There we go. That's what I want. And get your free chest for whatever's inside. Ooh,
Found
even
something,
Ted
have you?
trees. If you don't have that, one of the best
I'll
armor
try not
sets,
to
just
see it
FYI.
ruined.
Alright, what we got in here? We have red is in this room. Yeah. Yes, we got red right here, so I'm hoping this is the boss room right here. We can just lead him right back into. Maybe not. Hi. Oh, it is boss room. Haha. Boss room with extra steps. Alright. Let's get the boss man. Guide him back to the red. Hi, sir. Welcome. You're not supposed to stagger at him. Good job, Bo. Alright. Alright, we're good. He's coming. Come along, Circade. Like, I feel like we're calling him Sir Cade. Like, his name is Cade or something. Yeah, bring him down this way. Down this way, down this way. Nice, bring him down. Yeah. I was gonna say, let's not, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the red? I lost the red. Where's the red? Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Right here. Where? Right up here. Okay, yeah, right up here. Come on, sir. Come on. But yeah, like, if his name was Cade or something, like, I feel like that would be really funny. Because then it's Sir Cade that, you know, we're fighting. But yeah. My betrothed. Yeah. Good. Now we just need blue. You're golden.
I wink at the red sunset with a right sore throat. Must be thirsty for firsties at the flipping dragon. Me don't soul writes that we cannot die. So another pair of ales for I. An old Joter said I'd drink ourselves to death. He'd like that. I cannot write long. The Lady Joter fetches fresh ones. Just now, this burning luminous night, I shall ask for her hand. A ring for her, a crown for I. And best of all, should she decline, I'll ask another. For she's as many sisters here as the tavern has tables. Not counting the barrels, of course.
Little bit of tidbits and Circade's life. I do find them enjoyable though. But yes, he is talking about possibly Fenjitar. Possibly. The Jatar clan. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% a drunkard. He also has the 3 souls situation going on, so it's all good. That sounded interesting. But yeah, so we'll get you this we're on the blue one now, so we'll get you that last one, and then you will be able to fight the Circade. Just make sure you fight the Circade before the event ends, so try to get all 3 pieces before it's over, and then you can craft it any time once you have the fragments. It's just making sure you get the fragments before the event ends is the big thing. That way in. Right. Let's see here. I keep getting this puzzle quite a few times. Which is funny because I don't usually see this one too often. But I have been seeing it a lot today. Where is the... I mean, you don't really need the thing. You could just not do what I did. Do it the right way. She's everything. How about we actually aim properly? Yes, my aim is terrible, so you guys will get to enjoy that awful Gathanin. Come on. You know how sad it is now to get a Gathanin fragment after, not seeing it for years? Literal years, actually. Well, at least a year. Years changed. It's so sad now, because it's like I have it, and it's like, oh, now it's really easy to obtain. Alright, we did red, we did that, we need blue. So, we're gonna ignore this one. I'm thinking it's gonna probably be in the boss room, which is right here. I see green. I do not see blue. Don't attack him yet, I don't know where we're leading him. I have no idea where we're leading him. I see green still. I'm gonna run back this way. See what the heck I missed. Where is blue? I see red. Where be the blue room? Oh, hi guys. Just gonna get those out of the way. Sometimes it's in this room, but I am not seeing it in here. It's gotta be in one of these side rooms I just missed. Siren, rank 26. Not in here. Maybe I'm just, like, really unlucky right now with this. Where in the world? I don't think I've ever seen it in one of these rooms. But that isn't to say it wouldn't happen, but I also thought it never went into that other room that it was in earlier, so I want to just make sure I'm not missing something. Just in case. Oh, right, I keep coming back into this room. That's not what I want. I'll go upstairs real quick and see. Okay, so red is up top. Oh, I bet it might be in this room. Where it was last time. Yep, it's in this room. Okay, we'll lead him up here. So we just gotta go over to that crypt on the side. I didn't realize they could spawn in that room until earlier today, so... Alright, where'd he go? Senor Circade. Hi!
Oh, God!
I like turning the corner, he's just like right there. Alright. Come along, sir. We're going for a field trip. We're taking you on a... No, don't fall off the cliff. We're taking you on a ride of sorts. Come along, sir. We want to show you the really, really neat little crypt over here. You know, nothing too crazy, just a good place to die. Ah, hello. Oh, bring him a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Hello. I don't know what I'm aiming at. I'm gonna awkwardly aim here. Okay, good. We're close enough. Woo! Sweet. Okay, boom. Oh yeah, if you want the lore piece. Wait. Did you need green? Oh my god, did I screw it up again?
I wait for the blue sun's rise. The Colonel's bells chime 6. They dubbed us the Circade when I rose from shallow grave. And here in our chambers have I toiled each morn since. Scheming. All is arranged. At 7th bell will I go to the market, 3 diamonds in hand, to find the Lord's firm shake. A deal to wrest old Jota of his crown. Soon, brothers, the reign of the Circade.
Okay, so you're saying you got a duplicate one? It shouldn't be a duplicate. It should be dawn, dusk, and midnight. We can check when we get outside, though, just in case. I want to make sure you're not getting any sort of duplicates. Because I would feel really bad if somebody got a duplicate and I ditched them later. But, yeah, we could check it. Fortunately, it's an easy... Oh, my word. My niece is still blowing me up. I love that kid, but damn. Yeah, we'll check it outside. It's easy enough to check, because you could just check it from your inventory. You don't need to go into your Nightfold. You could just check through your inventory tab. Yeah. Okay. Try not to leave people down here. It is fun when I leave them behind, but yeah. So yeah, just hit I, go to armor, and it should theoretically be near the bottom. You have dusk, midnight, and then dawn. I don't know if they'll necessarily be in the order that's on here. But it should be the 3, so just make sure before we dive in. Okay, perfect. Alright, so same thing. Just make sure you're wearing them at the designated times. That's pinned at the top of my chat. Dawn activates, midnight like all of them when they activate, wear them at those designated times. Run around the map, the Circade will show up, kill him, and he will give you a triune fragment. Just make sure you get those fragments, and then you're good to go. You can craft that at any time later on. Just for the event, you have to make sure you get it. Yes, I believe red is dusk. Correct. Yeah. Perfect. See, you got there. Oh gosh, who was the person I was supposed to be jumping with earlier? So yeah. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the tour de crypt with me. Yeah, it's been a lot of chaos. It's been good though. I'm going to invite Sushi. They're going to get their friend in as well in just a minute. But yeah, so if you have any issues, though, let me know. Yes, at the given time, that's when you're going to have them kind of appear and stuff. So that's all you need. Good to go, though. Yep, just wear it around. You can literally just go and run faction missions and stuff, and you'll be golden. Hey, look, they got the Akfobar mask as well. Yep, yep. That's all you need to do. So you're golden. Yeah. Yeah. So good to go on that, and you know, hopefully you have had a little bit of fun at least, and enjoyed your time here. So, yeah, just wrapping up. Yeah, no worries. Take care, and I appreciate you hanging out. So, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out on Discord. I'm there all the time. My messages do get filtered off, but I will kind of pull you. So, um, yeah. So, anytime you've got questions, though, I'm happy to kind of walk you along. I do have some guides on YouTube. They may be a little bit outdated, though, especially as things are changing. But yeah, that's just kind of nature of things. Things get outdated pretty quickly when they're making updates. So, but it's all good. But yeah, happy to help and get more and more people through here. So, yeah. Hopefully it was worth it. All right. So we're gonna be in here with Ryusashi and Sushi Soshi. They're friends, I guess. But they're gonna be going through the event, which is awesome. All right. How much of this event do you know about? And I'll just kind of walk them through it and everything. So please bear with me while I'm messaging folks and trying to get them up to date on everything. So, only reason why there might be any sort of delay. But, yeah. Okay. So, we will be doing 3 runs into the crypts. During each run, we are looking for yes, drink some water, please, while y'all are here. We are looking for glowing spots. There are 3. Need to lead the boss to those places and kill front of them. I can spell the word color, I swear. Once we get the color, once you have all 3 pieces, I will give other instructions you can complete together on your own. Okay. Yes. Mhm. All right. All right. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We are just going to continue to do the taxiing for folks. I actually might have to wrap it up after this just because I do have my nibbling is going crazy. She's gone a whole 5 days without me playing with her on Horse Life, and I love her too much to deny her too much longer. So I will probably end up jumping over to that. Oops, I kind of totally just ditched them. 12 is the base level for most of the enemies inside. Nothing too crazy. Boss can be spicy. Yeah, boss can be really spicy, let's just put it that way. But yeah. So, just gonna probably finish this run with these two, and then probably call it for a night. I'll probably still do runs, it'll just be off stream and later, because I'm going to be hanging out with my niece. Oh, one of my nieces. Oh, let me go grab them. I totally ditched them. But yeah, so it's just gonna be, this will probably be the last run. So if any of you guys are wanting it, go ahead and you can message me later on Discord, and I can get you later when I'm doing runs. I will post that I am doing taxiing, just so you're aware. But yeah, I just want to make sure that y'all are able to get it, get the information that you need. The drops are apparently happening. They are just very, very, very rare. So if you're like, oh, I'm never going to get in because I can't get a key because keys are broken, the keys are happening. They are just stupid rare when it comes to spawning. For whatever reason, we haven't quite figured out why or what happened. Possibly just because they were doing some updates to the drop rate on stuff. And that's my thinking anyways, is they might have made a change to the drop rate and not realized it. Which is fine, it happens. That's, you know, nature of all the testing and stuff, so. I am looking for a dark place to be. Oh, hi. How is your friend? I never know what everybody's going to be doing, so, okay, don't want to continue that way. Boss room is that way. Give me a second to look in here. Okay. But yeah, so we are leading the boss over to here, and it's just takes a little bit of explaining just for the first time for their newbies, and then just have to keep track of which color it is.
Turn back. Come close.
Come along, sir. Circade. Oh, Circade. We have a present for you. It's a spicy present. It is a present of death. You know, oh, come on, I don't like that. I hate it when they do that. Ah, that should take him out. There we go. Okay. Come along, sir. Alright, let me throw that down. Yeah, sucker. Time to get murdered! I love it. I didn't mean to stab him, but that worked too. Oh no! No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Good. I have found the hard way that when he gets hit there, and he falls below, he's frickin' fracked. Come Come on, come on. Get in here. Get in here, buddy. I need to heal. There we go. Okay. That could have ended really poorly and I would have felt terrible. Woo! Okay. First is done. You can interact with wall if you want lore. Lore. But yeah, so we're just gonna knock out this last one with these two.
Circade when I rose from shallow grave, and
Grab
here in
the
our chambers
armor,
have I toiled
then
each morn
finish up
since.
the other
Scheming,
two.
all is arranged. At 7th bell, will I go to the market, 3
This is
diamonds in
blue,
hand,
so
to
we
find the
will
Lord's firm
need
shake,
green
a
and
deal to wrest old Jota of his crown.
it's time.
Soon, brothers, the reign of the Circade.
Okay, so blue is dawn. So we just got dawn. We will ignore that now and find... Oh, straight ahead. Even better. Let me go grab them. I think I lost... There we go. Yeah. They definitely do some, light coloring in here that can get a little wonky and chaotic. Armory is open because I've already done this. Just gotta do some quick puzzles. Quick puzzles, real quick for the armor. But yeah, like once we get through the armor, it's always like you get through the armor and then the rest of it's really easy. It's just getting through the initial stuff for the armor is a little slow. So, but once you get the pattern down, like I've kind of gotten here, it does get a lot more manageable and easier to run with new folks. So, and if you have a squad that knows exactly what they're doing, you're going to be blitzing through it, and it's wonderful. But not when I'm burying newbies, so it's all good. But, alright, we need this lit. And we've got the wall here, which we'll ignore. We'll light this. We'll light this. And this. Here. Let me in! Dang it, I didn't step on it long enough. That was on me. I was in a rush. That's what I get for rushing it. Alright, so that's in there. Go through the waterfall, pick it up. Nope, that was wrong. Push that. Put that back in there. Pick this up. Waddle, waddle away. Set that down on the pedestal. Pick this up again. Burn it down. Burn it down.
My worldly pleasures?
Alright, that one's done. I'll drop this off over here so I can get the next one. Drop that. Grab this bust. Oh, he's got that one. Okay, that works. There's one in that room as well to the side. So he's gonna put that one down. Yeah. Let me in! Burn it down!
Spare me. I've diamonds. Fortune.
Don't kill me, Fen. Don't kill me. Jump this over here and this over here. Drop that down. Ah, nailed it. Got the butt. Run across. Run across. Whack. Whack. Pick it up. Yeah. Honestly, like, this puzzle just gets so repetitive. It gets a little annoying at times, so. Alright, we're gonna throw that down. Where's my torch? There's my torch. Burn it down! Burn it down! Yeah.
Well played, Jotaro.
Well played, Jotaro. Armor will show up in inventory. It just won't say. Hi, Smith. How's it going? How are you doing? I've been taxiing all day, and I'm like, this is gonna be my last group I take, so I can go play with my niece.
I bleed omen upon the page.
I'm good. I am tired.
Another age. We've risen thrice.
I'm down to like I don't even know how many
Once more, by air,
keys I have left. Not a lot. I definitely done a lot of ferrying today. So it's good though. Getting more people. It just stinks they have to do 2 people per. But we were doing a thing where we were ferrying people off of each other. I'm gonna just escape with this. Let's go. So what we were doing was we were inviting people in, unlocking it, and then they would leave the squad, and then they would run it with other people. So that was working really, really nicely. Yeah, I never bring the torch out, so I'm like, I want to bring the torch out. But yeah, so that's what we were doing to cheese it. And then, I'm gonna leave them behind. But yeah, so I've been ferrying folks, trying to get them through the crypts and everything, and then, get them onto the... I'm just gonna keep leaving them behind. I feel bad. These 2 are friends, so they'll be okay together. But yeah, so we just did that, getting everybody the armor, getting like as many people through the crypts as possible before the event ends, because I don't know when the event ends. But yeah, so I'm just like, alright, however many people I can ferry through, let's start ferrying, and kind of go from there, so. Oh, we lost one. There's always one. I love it. It's good stuff. What color did we just get? We got, okay, green or red, so perfect. I am definitely taxi for this. It's been good though. Me, Key, Shambro, and a few others have been ferrying folks and just jumping in, because like a lot of people want to do it and everything. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. That last part was just for the armor. Now we just need to repeat the boss. But yeah. Oh no, my torch! It's been decimated. I forgot to swing it around. Yeah, I know. I'm like, at some point I will eventually remember to do some more video editing, but like, use what to
I'd be
use.
keen to see it whole.
I know, I messed that up. It's because I started running and then it puts your weapon away when you run. It is. They are built in inventory already. But yeah, so I've just been, ferrying folk. Where's my 3rd person? There they are, okay. Sweet. But yeah. At some point I will remember to get the torch and keep going with it. I just keep forgetting to do that and mess with it. I know, I'm like, it would be really nice if I'd be like, yeah, ping you there or whatever. Yeah. I know I look like a crazy person to these guys, because, like, I was doing that to another group earlier where I was chatting with folks in person, or, like, on stream, and they had no idea I was talking to chat and stuff, so. Oh, I know. So I am 26 right now on Siren. Green here. Also, open the crypt. Open the crypt. Gotta make sure. Yeah, I'm so close to being done, and then that's gonna be my last pact that I'm done with.
Found something, have
So,
you?
I'm
I'll
definitely
try not
very
to see it
excited for
through it.
that. The end is nigh. Ah, that's just a dead end. I'm gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore that. Boss room, found him. Cool. Okay, let's kill some dudes real quick. Have been definitely lacking in the potion aspect. I know. I'm like, I need Bromius so bad. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. Hello, sir. Hi. You coming? Okay, cool, cool. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. I like that. Alright, where is it? Where is it? I lost it. I lost it. It's in this way? Wait, this way? This way. Oh, it's right here. Haha, just kidding, it's right here. Where is it? Come here, sir. Circade. Oh, Circade. Alright. Time to murder. It just doesn't seem fair with 3 attempts, you know? It's just murder. Alright. Now road. Perfect. Nice and easy. I know, though. Romius is so freaking cute, and I cannot wait. By the way, this was one of my purchases at TennoCon. Well, whoa, God!
The stomach turns
Scared
sour.
me.
Flee, bleeds the wind from her cardinal towers. A cat crossed my path. All lies lost that remain.
I forgot they were.
I hear not a footfall, yet I draw still my blade.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm alive. I survived. I'm like getting ready to ditch these guys. They were doing lore stuff. My bad. Yeah, I know. I saw that and I was just like, that is familiar. That place. I know that place. Because me and Smooth explored it. I know. I was really excited when I saw that. Just like, oh, look, we were right. It is important. Yeah, I definitely felt vindicated that it was absolutely going to be an important place. Where's the other one go? We lost one along the— oh, he's almost there. There he is. But yeah, no, I knew that glade had to be important. I just didn't think it was gonna be Bromius. I thought it would be something maybe later, not Bromius. So that's exciting, cause yeah. Oh, we ditched him. Yeah, it's fine. He'll catch up. But yeah, that was literally the first thing we did, was just like, oh, that's gonna be important. That's obviously a thing. Go figure. It's for bro. Sir Bromius. I know. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to get as many people through, because they're like, oh yeah, when's Prelude's 11? I'm like, I have no clue. That's why I'm trying to get, you know, go get everybody through this, because I'm like, I have no clue. But yeah, it was just seeing it up close, personal. It was beautiful. The whole thing was beautiful. I'm so excited. Actually, when I finish running with these guys, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna show the poster that I got from the team. Got it signed. It did get quite a bit crinkled because I was not prepared to have a poster on my flight home. But yeah, I will show that because it was phenomenal. My shirt, which was again also phenomenal. The team. Yeah, no, it was just TennoCon was 1000% worth it. So if you can go, VIP is the way to do it. 100%. But oh yeah, okay. I was like, did they make it down? I would have felt better if they didn't. 100%. I'm holding you to it. You're gonna make it. You're gonna be my buddy to TennoCon. Yeah. No, I'm definitely really excited to see what they have next year. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're gonna deal with me being my crazy neurotic self. So enjoy that. Yeah, okay, they're coming. Oh, good, they're bourbon it, so I don't need to worry too much. Yeah, that's fair. That's, you know, opposite end of the spectrum for me. Red is here up top, so that'll be easier. Yeah, there was actually quite a few people that were going through LAX that I was meeting up with over the last few days. It was definitely a lot of people for sure that I met. Just in general. Hey, rude. Excuse me. I'm trying to do taxiing and talking to people. Alright. Where is boss? Oh, boss is right below. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Grab him. Come here, sir. Come, sir. Yes. Oh, I know. I know. I'm trying not to do a lot right now, just because I want to lead him to where he needs to go first. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Circade. Circade. Oh, there he is. Run. Run away. Come on. Sir. Make it up the stairs, sir. You failed. Keep failing. I'm burning. Oh god, don't die. I can't die. I can't die. These people are relying on me. I would feel terrible if I died right here. Yeah, I would feel awful if I died right here while they were trying to get their last piece. Give me that explosion. Fireworks! Anybody want some fireworks? I want some more fireworks. Oh! Well, that's sucks. Come on, sir. Come on. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. There he is. There he is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't need to do the fireworks. That works. But yeah, right. Woo! Awesome. Oh, they put up Garen. Nice. But yeah. Speaking of sore throat, I need to go chug some orange juice after this because I'm dying.
An old Joter said I'd drink ourselves to death. He'd like that. I cannot write long. The Lady Joter fetches fresh ones. Just now, this burning luminous night, I shall ask for her hand. A ring for her, a crown for I. And best of all, should she decline, I'll ask another. For she's as many sisters here as the tavern has tables. Not counting the barrels, of course.
Yeah. Perfect. So they got the last pieces, and then just gotta send them on their way to go do some fighting. Because that one they can at least do together, because they're buddies, and then I can hop off and go hang out with my poor niece who has been just like panicking that I've been ignoring her all day, so I will go and do that. That's my plan anyways, and then take a break from taxiing for a little bit, and then I'll dive back into it later tonight. Just maybe not while streaming, because I need to rest my throat. I need to be golden for Thursday, so that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, 1, 2, and 3, we good. We rise. We escape. Alright. Okay, so you're going to wear each pendant at the designated time. On the map, do quest search, and fight him for a trying fragment. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna grab the message real quick for them so that they know the time frame on the Circade. Okay, dawn. Dawn activates in 29 minutes. Dusk. Thank you, copy paste, for being useful. There you go. There we go. Oh, good. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get that. Ooh, that sounds really, really nice. Walk by the water. That sounds super chill. Yeah, no, I feel ya 100% on that. It's definitely something. I gotta let Sparkle know what's going on too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down. Like I said, I'm just gonna be jumping over to hang out with my niece for a bit because she's been like absolutely nuts. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I'm totally down for that. It's been I don't know. My brain's still fried from the weekend, so I appreciate you, Smooth. I'll talk to you later. But yeah, so for those of you who are still here hanging out, I am gonna probably send you guys off to someone else who may be streaming Soulframe. I do try to find newer streamers, so just keep that in mind that like they may not necessarily know all the things that they're doing or anything like that. Um, but yeah, so that's just kind of where we're at. I'm gonna stop doing taxiing for right now. Send you guys off. See who's I don't know who's streaming right now for Soulframe, but I mean I know that's why most of you are here, right? You want some Soulframe in your life. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna see who is streaming. I'm always curious. We definitely got a lot more folks coming in who are new. Um, let's see. I don't know who any of these people are, which is great. I'm really glad because then I can just start sending folks that way. Uh, let's send you over to uh so Strict Nines, it looks like they're doing a stream anniversary. I think I'm going to send y'all over to them. I don't know anything about them, so I will emphasize the fact that, like, I don't know what their channel is going to be like. I don't know how they are as a streamer, but because it is their anniversary, I do want to warn you, like, I don't know how they're going to fly. But they're at least playing Soulframe, so let's go ahead and share some love with them. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it is always nice to kind of do that. And yeah, so I appreciate you guys being here. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I will for sure be streaming on Friday though at some point, and we are doing code giveaways. So if you come into my channel, do !ticket. That is going to be going through uh Friday the 25th. So if you are seeing my stream right now, I am offline. My bot is still running, so you could just do !ticket and you could join in. Just make sure your DMs are open on Twitch. For those who are on YouTube and or TikTok at this time, hi, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Always happy to share this game. But yeah, so let's go and share some love with Strict Nines, and I'll see y'all next time, okay? So take care and see you soon.